Welcome to Motovlogger Radio, Sync the Planet edition. With everyone on their bicycles riding around in this moment. Unfortunately, no one has decided to join the hangout on their phones. Oh. They can come in whenever they are ready to come in. I'm faced with thunderstorms currently. Yeah. Not that I was going to miss the hangout to go on and ride. Unfortunately, no one publicising at least any local meetups. Yeah. Obviously, go out and do it yourself. I'll go out and ride by yourself, make a video, or not make a video. You're still riding with everybody, apparently. So this is the normal time for Motovlogger Radio every week. Coincidentally, same time as Sync the Planet starts. Let me just check the radar. Actually, I can screen share the radar on the computer and show you the thunderstorm. How do I zoom in this thing? What? Here we have the rain situation for where I am. Sync the Planet storms. Sync the Planet storms. That's, well, yeah, the other year we were riding in the rain for Sync the Planet. So, that was 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. Had a local organised Sync the Planet. Had about probably six guys all together for that ride. Out riding in the rain for Sync the Planet. Can't remember what happened last year. I don't think there just wasn't any organised rides, so I didn't go on any. Yeah. Here we go. I found a bit of radar. This is what we're looking at here. Can't move it around. Yeah, I could change the zoom. This is a local South Australian. Sync the planet weather. Sync the planet's weather? No, unfortunately the weather's not synced. We in the rains here. Oh well, we'll have to just wait until people come and join the hangout. I've got some things to do anyway. Oh man, tomorrow's going to be 8 to 25 millimeters with thunderstorms, possible small hail. Lovely. Today was 95% chance of showers. Showers heavy at times, thunderstorm, winds. Yeah. Dang, gonna get 20 degrees on Thursday? That's awesome. What are you even doing, man, in the side chat? You're like hanging out there, not saying anything. Hello, viewer. Why are you not talking? Talk to me. Hello, hello. Join chat. What are you doing? You're still there, Mr. Viewer. Why are you just sitting there listening to silence? What do you think O2 Big Kev's new mic is?
Hey! Hello, everybody! Max 2 Wheelers here, taking over the stream for tonight.
Seriously?
Yeah, bro! What's up?
That's crazy.
Sorry for the late join, I've been having some major issues. My Ethernet port broke. Well, Ethernet cable, I should say. My port, I tried plugging another cable into it, and I think, when I look at the back, I think it's shorting. And it's causing my motherboard to restart every time I plug it in. So once it's plugged in, it's okay. But Ethernet port broke on me, and I've had to get an adapter that I had, and I'm using a program back from 2010 to run a wireless dongle on my gaming computer. So sorry if it cuts out. But it's pretty janky.
What you could have done is run wireless off of your phone instead of the wireless dongle.
Oh, I use the data from my phone to my computer.
Well, you can put Wi-Fi on your phone and just share the Wi-Fi from your phone via USB.
Yeah, but my phone doesn't get reception, so...
No, Wi-Fi.
Yeah, my phone doesn't get Wi-Fi reception.
What Wi-Fi dongle are you talking about?
I got a Netgear one.
But that connects to your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but it's stronger.
But your phone connects to Wi-Fi as well.
Yeah, but I don't get signal in my room.
On your phone? But you do
on my phone.
Okay.
I do on a dongle.
That's weird.
Figure that one out, eh? I'll even open up the magical dongle software, which tells me that I'm only using 36 kilobits per second. So that's pretty good. And I got a 11 megabyte per second internet speed, which is not bad since I'm using a dongle. So I'm happy about that. So how's everyone? Well, how's you been going? Where is everyone today? I know that Titan's out ripping out on the streets doing dank squid wheelies.
He's not now. He's probably editing his video now.
All right.
That's what his Instagram said. So his video won't be. He'll be out soon. So if the sooner people get onto it, the more views you get anyway. For the Sync the Planet.
Yeah. Just got a text message and it's like really confusing. I'm like, are they talking? I got a message from someone talking about, do you have high-powered laser lights? Does that mean party lights, like laser machines? Or does that mean laser pointers? Laser pointers is a no. Laser machines is a yes.
What are you starting a party company?
Oh no, I just had them before, right? Oh, bro, I should run one, eh? I got my DJ deck. I got a DMX controller board. I got DMX lights. I got DMX laser projectors. I got over 5 fog machines and one big behemoth. So,
might as well.
Hey, should even start renting it out, maybe, eh? Yeah. So I was gonna go on a ride tonight, and I was like, the ride that I was gonna go on was with Fat Cruiser. So, but that ride got cancelled, so I decided to stay home because I'm like, it's cold. I want to be inside. I'm hungry.
Pouring rain here.
Yeah.
Got thunderstorms going.
So, if I had to give one topic that should be resolved, I think that the world needs more dabbing and more memes. So, Forey, hop on it. Yeah. I was like, oh, the cable's broken. I was like really annoyed about that. But yeah, dongle's doing pretty good, eh? Freaking sweet,
if you have one.
Yeah, if you have one. I'll tell you what, the funny thing was that I've never actually used it till today. So what I did, I went and...
It's for a rainy day, is it?
Yeah. I had it in a drawer, and I was like, oh, well, this looks like an idea. Let's see if it works. And I was gonna.
And all this just to get on this hangout?
Yeah, just to get on this hangout. That's how important this hangout is to me and everybody else. Tell you the truth, I actually didn't know where it was, but it was in a drawer. And I found it. I was trying to figure out, like, was the Ethernet cable, is it on the desktop, or is it just because it's not sitting in the connector? Tried running it through a splitter, that didn't work. Tried it through the Mac, it worked. So I was like, there's a problem with that splitter. I think I had that splitter somewhere else. So I'll try and get that. I don't know where that is. I'll try and run it through the Mac, because I can run the Ethernet to the Mac and then do the hotspot thing to this little, to my phone and then to the computer, like you said, but going through a Mac again, so hotspotting twice. And then I was like, I found this dongle thing. I just remembered about the dongle thing. So I got that and I was like, yeah, try that with the Mac. The Mac wasn't working. I was like, you got to be kidding me. And then I tried it to the Wi-Fi. I was like, yeah, 11 megabits per second. I'm a legend. So that's how sick this is and how awesome the stream is. I nearly high-sided on my scooter today as well.
What? Those kids?
Yeah, I was doing a drift, and it sort of gripped up where I didn't think it was going to grip, and sort of nearly flung me off. Had some gnarly head wobble, So, and then like these kids were like, "Whoa!" Because I just did a wheelie before that, so wheelie, skid, nearly fall off, then just like wheelie it out of there. And I was like, boss. We can in. I forgot how easy it was to wheelie that thing. I was like, just try. I was like, that's good. That's good. I haven't ridden the scooter for a while. Tell you the truth, I haven't ridden my Grom for a while. Haven't ridden my Grom for 3 weeks now. So.
Well, you've been scootering.
No, I just haven't been riding,
Severe weather warning, damaging winds and heavy rain.
Oh,
this
no.
This is what St. the Planet is in South Australia.
Everyone's ever snorkels. It's such a good weather today. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I've dropped my signal down to 5.5 megabytes per second. I'm getting all this live data, which is actually quite interesting. So, yeah. I can see my transmit and receive and all that. From the janky program of 2010. Man, when's the last time we've ever had to use a dongle on a PC? I don't think I've ever used a dongle on a PC before. Oh, no, I did. I think back in probably 2005.
Well, it exists if you've got one.
Yeah, it exists, but it's like never used one before in general, except from that other once. But yeah, it was pretty seamless. The software installed so quick because it's only like 4 megabytes. And I was like, yeah, freaking. It tells me how much I'm using of my thing as well, and tells me my signal to the Wi-Fi, and yeah, it's a hell of a mad time. It's only a 2.4 gigahertz, not 5 gigahertz line.
Oh,
but,
no, of course not.
Well, you know, I'm not really complaining because I'm on the stream. Hey, that's the main thing. So, yeah. Thinking about doing the scooter. Not sure if I want to put the big bore kit on it. I'm going back to contemplating if I want to do it or not. Just wondering if anyone would like to see a video of me rebuilding a scooter engine, putting new cams and all that, and redoing the gearing. If there's interest, I'll probably do it.
I'd say do it if you're interested.
I'm interested in doing it. I want to. Yeah, well, it doesn't bother me as long as, you know, at least someone's interested. If no one's interested, I'll probably still do it.
Who you don't know might be interested, and they'll find the video next year.
Exactly. Well, I'm going to post it in the scooter forums, you know, and I'll tell everyone. about
Tell
my
everyone
hectic
to
schedule.
buy broken scooters and fix them and then profit.
Yeah, my big ball kits and all. So I think who was it? I think it's Tegway that sells the carburetor, and they sell it by itself for $480. $480. But if you buy it with the big ball kit, I think it's like $20 more. It's like, how? How does that work?
I don't know.
Magic. Have you seen any good memes recently?
No, not that I'm looking.
I got the meme fever, the meme drugs. I think Forey gave it to me. So, everyday meme. Wake up in the morning, meme. Wake up in the afternoon, meme. Meme before dinner, meme before lunch. Be a meme machine. So if I'm a little bit quiet, I'm just eating right now as well, so. Because I was going to eat before, but then I was like, well, hang on. I want to be there on time. Then I've just wasted nearly 2 hours just trying to figure out how to get on the stream.
But don't you need internet anyway? What would you have done without internet?
Oh, I can still use my Mac and my other Windows laptop. And my phone and stuff. But yeah, it would have been pretty bad because I was going to play Battlegrounds because I bought Battlegrounds. So yeah, play Unknown Battleground. Play Unknown. Yeah, play Unknown Battleground. Yeah. Confused them for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I bought that game, so I've been addicted to that recently. Been playing a fair bit of it. And yeah. So I was going to wig out if I couldn't get it connected. But it was more for the stream. I was more worried if I wasn't going to be on the stream. I probably wouldn't have waited for another couple hours. So, we're streaming on a Saturday. How mad's that?
I don't know. I think we've been doing it for 3 weeks. I don't know.
I tried joining the other one and I was like, okay, I'm going to... I was like, oh, it's on Saturday. Tony was like, oh, yeah. Missed the first one, second one. Oh, I'll definitely make this one. And I was out, and I was like, oh, man, I missed it. When I got home, I was like, man, I keep on forgetting it. Saturday. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm definitely gonna hop on it. And then I read this issue. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, mate. Oh, so... Oh, well, you win some, you lose some. I'm not getting a steady internet speed right now. It's bouncing around a little bit. It's now up to 18. Internet. It's so weird. Do. So yeah. How's your bike going, mate? Is it going good?
Yeah, it's alright. It's a bit dirty.
Did you take it off road, did you?
No.
Oh.
No, I took it in the rain.
Oh yeah. How'd that go?
Well, I found that the back of my helmet was even wet, not just my back.
Yes.
So I'm not sure if that's direct spray from the wheel or if it's just being in an upright position, you just get that turbulence of where the water might capture.
I'm like, if you're at a stoplight and it's pouring down, it's going to touch your back.
Oh, no. Really, it wasn't raining. It was more just the roads were wet and it was foggy.
Right.
So,
Okay.
no. No, it wasn't actually raining. It was
Right.
just 100% from the road. So the
I don't really know about that one. Yeah, go on.
So the mud guard on the 2017 is pretty useless. on the one hanging off the wheel. Number plate wheel number plate. Oh.
I was gonna say the only bike that I've had upright really, except from the Grom, I'd say the X-Road is an exclusion because of the long swing arm and seat. But my DeVille never had that issue. Just because I think, one, windshield, and two, the mudguard was absolutely huge on that thing. So, yeah.
Yeah, normal mudguard instead of on a wheel. That doesn't seem to work. I've actually read reports of that just people getting wet backs and things anyway on the new one. So it's pretty pointless. I might as well get a tail tidy now because the whole, I would keep it if it worked. But I'm getting wet anyway, so I might as well save some weight and get a tail tidy on it.
I've never with the Grom. I think it does something. I'm not really sure actually.
Yeah, no,
I've never paid attention.
Function over tail tidies.
Yeah.
So I didn't intend to swap it, but I think I will now.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway.
Yeah, but with the Grom, I'm not sure. I've never really paid attention to where water goes with the Grom. It's just like,
well, you just
get
ride
wet
along
everywhere.
And you don't get. Oh, you get. Well, you're in the raining, right?
Yeah, I was in the rain. Yeah. I was going through flood water and all more than half the wheel was in the water. And all.
Well, the other night I was riding, and my backpack was just soaked like the back door of my van is just dirt, right?
Oh,
so the backpack was just full of dirt. So it's obviously from wheel spray.
Yeah. The KLR is not good at protecting. It does a decent job. But yeah, you get it up the back. You get it not on your back, but on your helmet for sure. When you're ripping through the dirt. I've come back and just the back of my helmet's just muddy as hell. The front of it, absolutely clean. Front mudguard though does a really good job. I see that people shorten the mudguard on the front of dirt bikes. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Well,
or they remove it completely. I'm like, but stuff flies upwards. Wouldn't you just rather hit that and then drop back down instead of just going straight up and to your headlight and all? I don't know. This seems ridiculous. But yeah, so I haven't really had many riding adventures except from today, which was interesting. Had a good time. I'd say my wheelie was the ascending was pretty good, but the descending from the wheelie, the landing, I don't know how I feel about that. My front tire wasn't pumped up all the way. I'll probably give it a 5 out of 10. I'd give it, could be improved with front air pressure and a little more throttle on coming back down. Personal preference. So, yeah.
Yeah, I just leave the traction control on. I don't really have a need to do wheelies.
What is traction control like in the rain? Is it good?
Well, all I noticed was stopping me doing wheelies.
Oh, right. So wheelies aren't dangerous, but water and wheelies is dangerous. Right, I get that.
Tyne says joining in the side chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bruh.
Well, obviously the tyres are grippy, so I didn't have any issues with initial traction control cutting in or anything. So
yeah.
Hello.
Oh, we got Keaton here. Hello.
No, sup? I just came back from doing Sync the Planet. Just came back.
Did you want to give us the
program was like an hour ago?
Yeah, well, I finished it and then I just did did a little fucking Dini and got some extra footage, and yeah, here I am.
I'll tell you what I would have said to that answer. You can't rush perfection.
It was all perfected. It's just going to be a bloody montage of what I did.
Dank wheelies and squidding.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right.
So did you just literally do this hangout on Sing the Planet? That is pretty cool.
Not intentionally.
Yeah, not intentionally. But you titled it correctly, Dodgy.
Yeah.
He realized
Yeah.
3
It wasn't
weeks
my
ago.
time.
He's like 3 weeks ago. We need to change this to us. We need to change this for Saturday for sure, so it can line up and doesn't look like it. Eh? Yeah, no, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
This is basically the Sing the Planet after party now.
Yeah.
Oh, now,
Yeah.
2 hours in.
Yeah.
That's a
Depends
long
on how
Sing
long.
the
How
Planet.
2
How
hours
long
of
does it-
silence.
Pretty much, eh?
Pretty much.
Send nudes.
Well, I'm just going to plug in Photoshop and just go edit some photos while I'm still in here. So
Right. I was saying to Dodgy here that I nearly high-sided on my scooter. Like, I high-sided, but I didn't go off. Like, it just sort of kicked me, and I sort of went flying a little bit in the air and caught it back. Freaking, yeah. It was pretty sketch, eh? Dank wheelies,
right?
bro. I did a wheelie, then I did a skid, because I was like, oh, it's really smooth here. I was like, oh, yeah, let me just lay down some power.
You need to
Really
wheel
freaking
in the MT-07. It's actually pretty hard.
Jake the Garden Snake makes it look easy.
Even like Trent was struggling to wheeling my MT-07 restricted.
Oh, yeah, restricted. Right. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
I can give it a go. If I can wheelie a Grom, I think I can wheel an MTA7. Oh, I think this is a challenge. Next,
Did you see Uneven Edits wheelie a Grom? He struggled.
yeah, bro. And then you look at my dank wheelies. Yeah, Grom wheelies are pretty mint because they don't require power.
What?
Well,
They require acceleration.
they require. They do, but they don't at the same time. It's
Well,
like
they don't
most of
because
it's
you just lift it
usually
up
weight.
yourself while standing next to the bike.
Yeah, of course. And then all you have to do is run up to 44 kilometers an hour and then hop on it. That's all you have to do. Easy as that. Jake the Garden Snake is a pony. No, called out. Looped his Grob. He was just trying to run with it. Don't lie. Let's see a third-person camera angle. I actually think he actually had a third-person camera angle on that one, I think, didn't he?
Must
When
have.
he looped the Grom? I think he did. Yeah.
Oh shit! My photos I took turned out fucking great. Holy crap! I'll have to take a few out, but like,
Why do you sound so surprised? Shouldn't that be normal?
it's not really that normal.
Just
It's
ask
actually like, I took some pretty mad shots.
All right,
I'm
you're
just
like,
going through them right now. Speaking out with the ones that are good and the ones that are bad. Oh,
yeah.
my chain needs some adjusting. It's like the slack looks so loose, and I rode on a loose chain.
Bruh, Grom life. You're adjusting it nearly every ride. Oh, man. Oh, just, it's a crap chain. They wear down, like the sprockets and that wear down. It's not every ride, but definitely a lot more than any of my other bikes. They've had bigger, thicker chains. I turned myself into an alpaca because why not? I said alpaca.
Alpaca.
I'm an alpaca. Yeah. Man, that's mean. Yeah. So Titan, are you trying to wheelie the MT-07 now? Is that like your goal?
Yeah, that's my goal. My goal is to get good at wheelies before I get my next bike.
What will be your next bike? Question mark.
All right. Let's have a look at how many people are tuning in. Oh wait, I haven't even. Yeah. Oh, there's only one person.
Suzuki.
Fuck Suzuki. Suzuki is actually the worst company ever.
You're getting a
Bruh.
XR1000, aren't you?
They are Z400.
Okay,
They
look,
are 650.
GSX.
yeah, okay, those are the only good
1000.
bikes out of Suzuki. Everything else in Suzuki sucks. Like, the Gixxer 1000
You don't
is...
like the V-Strom?
Suzuki Bandit.
Oh!
You're crazy, Tom. Stop saying
No,
this.
no. I probably should stop saying them. But, like, I'm talking about Suzuki in the world of sport bikes.
Uh-huh.
The Gixxer 1000 is actually outdated. I'm just saying.
Didn't they just
What?
release a
They
new
just
version?
released a new one. Man.
Yeah, but it's still outdated. Like, it's the same engine and
What?
everything.
No, it's
I feel
like
like
it's getting like the top of the competition there when they do the videos. They're like, oh, the Gixxer wins.
Oh, the,
Yeah, I guess so.
the disappointment.
It's got like
with-
an up and down quick shifter and everything in.
That sounds pretty mint. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I
This
am
is just
so
Suzuki.
going to edit the shit out of this video and put it up on Instagram.
Oh,
Are you serious? You said Instagram?
He said Instagram, bro.
Yes, I said Instagram.
Did you mean video or do you mean photo?
I think
Photo.
he meant video. Oh.
Yeah, see, you said. So something's wrong in that sentence.
Right, right. I see a Titan from hell.
Hello.
Welcome. Hello.
Sorry, I'm not talking much because I'm trying to concentrate.
All good. Are you gonna make any memes out of those photos?
Nah.
Oh, bruh.
Bori does a better job at memes than I do.
Yeah, I got the meme bug. He gave me the meme virus. I didn't have my meme and MV. So yeah. So yeah. And I'm also using a dongle Titan on this
Oh,
live
yeah?
stream. Yeah, I'm using a USB Wi-Fi dongle.
Oh, nice.
It's hectic.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's good. It's good because it's like nice and portable to do things on. So
Right, it's plugged into a computer with a
980,
980 Ti with it. It's nothing near portable as a full tower. But yeah, no, the program's like 2010 is like the latest update for it, and it's like, oh, so cringy. Is it unbelievable level of cringe?
Crunch.
Cringe. It's like cringe, but cringe. Nando's.
Nintendo.
I said Nando's. Oh, Nintendo's. What do you call it?
Nando.
Nando.
Hey, Max, when's your next video?
Oh, bruh, I don't even know. Hey, it's been ages.
You got to get something out.
I know. I made a video and I was like, "Oh, bro, check it out on my channel. This is the link." And I got a message back from the guy saying, "I can't find the video." And I looked. I'm like, I swear I uploaded it. Completely forgot to upload a video that I edited. It's kind of not relevant anymore because I was saying how good my Kawasaki reliability was, and then next minute.
It breaks down.
Well, that wasn't my fault. I didn't know that because I hadn't worked on it before that video. Because that video was originally when I first got it.
All right.
Oh, actually, yeah, it wasn't long after I had it. It was.
That's why you don't review things until you use them. Until
Yeah,
you sold
yeah,
them,
yeah.
actually. No.
But like, I fixed the reliability issue, and it was a common mistake that was easily resolved. But I still need to buy a new head for my Kawasaki. But it does run now, so that's the difference. And I did
Alright.
run it on the highway for 2.5 hours. So
So what? That broke it, or that work? That means it works.
It worked. Yeah, it works, and it's okay. But my cams are race performance cams right now. Remember, so I just have to
Too much
get
power.
too much power. Yeah, it's not Lambs approved, so got to get me the other ones now. The Stockaroos. So, Titan, have you made a fidget spinner video yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I felt like you was gonna make a fidget spinner video. That was all.
Oh, I was Snapchatting fidget spinners, but
Oh, you were Snapchatting it? Oh, damn.
yeah.
I haven't used the Snapcheats.
Snap cheats.
Snapcheats, yeah. It's like Tinder, but for snappers.
Ew.
I know, so fancy.
Man, you guys are going to see this photo and it will blow your mind.
Oh,
What is it going to do for us?
It's gonna blow our
surprise
mind.
That sounds dangerous.
Dangerous.
It's so
Maybe it does.
dangerous. Oh no.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Either way, you'll be surprised.
Why?
Because I'm a savage.
Oh, you heard it here first. Titan from Hell is a savage. Alright. Damn.
Alright, this is ready to export. It's good to go.
Exporting them nudes.
It's funny you say that because I own a naked bike.
I didn't even think of that. When she sends nudes, naked bike.
You should put
So
that
I've
in.
seen that in the
You should
video.
put that in the description of the picture, Tom.
Send nudes.
Or you put hashtag nudes.
I just realized I don't have a third person video of me doing a wheelie on the scooter. I have to make a video now? Oh, actually, no, I do.
You do.
Actually, yeah, I was just thinking, wait a second, I posted a photo of it. Oh, wow, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. You gotta help me. I'm going crazy. I'm looking at photos that I've taken from previous days. Time we still got that drag race, MTO7 versus the hectic scooter.
Yeah, why not?
Sounds fun. Why not? Because it's dangerous and illegal on New South Wales roads, so we'll do it on private property. That is why, sir. That is why. Or why is it? I hear static.
You hear what?
I hear static. It's gone now. I heard static. Yeah.
You sure? It's not rain?
No, I'm pretty sure it's not rain. Oh, it could have been. I don't know. I don't even know.
Oh, it's raining here.
How much water is it there?
There's
Lot?
lots of water. You should check the radar.
Oh, yeah. It says that it's about 35 kilometers an hour.
Wind.
Nah, he said check the radar. Speed radar. Never mind. Bad joke. Next. Someone else say something.
No, the wind's 23 kilometers an hour.
Oh, man. So close, eh? I'm looking back at pictures when I rebuild the X road.
We've had 5 millimeters of rain today.
That's not even one cupful, bro.
But that's like in the past 2 hours.
Check my Instagram.
Check my nudes. Yeah, okay. Where's my phone? That sounds bad. How come I don't get notifications on my phone? I swear, like, Instagram's like, yeah, sometimes nah. That was from 2 hours ago. Why is this relevant? That was too freaking. It was a good break. Oh, dang. Oh, that's
Yes.
the newer one. Oh, dang. That's newer than the other one. Bro, is that a Woolies across the road?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, mint, bro.
Yeah, they recently put that up.
Look at that Woolies, bro. You should have done a hashtag Woolies is life, bro. Or say
that's
thank
funny.
Woolies. That would have been hilarious. You should have said that the world needs more dabs. That's what I said is the problem with the world right now. Needs more dabs and memes.
It does, yeah. Memes especially.
Yes. It is the way of life. Leaf, it is. Leaf. It's the game of leaf. I'm looking at a camera right now. I'm just seeing how much it goes for.
What did you say? 35 kilometers an hour.
Oh, yeah. Theoretically. That's a theoretical speed. Could be wrong. My calculations could be off, bro. Oh, come on, Titan. You're supposed to complete that.
Oh, no, sorry. I was concentrating.
Ah,
I'm
dude,
actually editing a
sandstorm, bro.
photo.
The root sandstorm.
Oh, God.
It was hectic.
Night shots just don't turn out that well. Always seems to be
You should
fucked
try
up
taking
somehow.
them in the daytime.
Why are you having a problem at nighttime? That is the question that I want to ask.
It's probably the lighting.
Lighting. Okay. Have you
It's hard to
tried
master the
lowering...
lighting.
What about lowering your ISO and then using a tripod? And
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Or just
and
lowering the frame shutter speed.
shutter speed. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Lower your ISO as well because then less grainy photos.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. I actually upped my ISO somehow.
Handy tech tips with your boy Max.
I was shooting in auto mode because I was
Yeah,
shooting in
probably
auto mode.
easier, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not used to night shots.
All right. I found out that eBay bidding, when a new price goes on, it actually vibrates my phone and it highlights the new number
Wow.
that the bid's at. Yeah, found that out. Oh, look, there it goes. Another bid.
Wow, it wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't you. I know that.
Are you winning?
No, I'm not bidding on it. I found another person who's selling it cheaper, so. Huh. Interesting. That's cool.
This isn't going to work.
What?
Oh no, I thought you said it was the best pitch ever.
Oh, no. I'm going to go get myself a drink. I'll be back in a second. I'm getting that high pitch One noise. See?
Just up the brightness time on the picture.
I'm back.
Up the brightness, make it look like daytime.
Nah, never. Never.
Just, what you do is just use one of those Instagram filters.
Oh, no, I can up the exposure. We'll see how that turns out. Yeah, it's mediocre.
What? The exposure of your nudes.
Oh, the exposure of my naked bike. Is that what you're saying, Dodge?
Yeah.
Oh, God. They look like shit. Some of them, but not all of them.
Dang, did you see my pictures that I put up the other week?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You clicked like on it.
Oh, did I? Let's have a look.
I rode with Nev the other weekend.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, you see that rear view.
Oh, man, I don't agree with the windscreen on your MT-09. It actually looks like it.
That's good to me. Yeah, whatever. That's good
But-
to me. You see the brake lights though?
Sorry?
See the brake lights?
I do, yeah.
Third picture in there.
Yep.
That's a good view there.
Yeah. Pretty mad.
So the MT-09 is pretty slow. I need to get a leader bike.
You're already saying it's slow? Bloody hell, Dodge. Just get an MT-10 after the 09. You want that power.
Did you see my go-kart video?
Yeah, some of it.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I totally used the pit maneuver on that guy and span him out.
RD did a video, a Sync the Planet video. I saw it on his
Really?
Instagram. Yeah. Oh, no, he hasn't uploaded it. But... Oh, we'll actually have a look. Hey. See who's uploaded the Sync the Planet videos. They'll come pretty quick, and I mean quick.
I'm back. What about quick?
Hopefully the hangout comes up first.
Oh, there we go. Bloody iRide from Tasmania has uploaded a Sync the Planet video already.
You got to film it the day before, man.
No, he wants to on shit, bruh.
You mad, bro?
You mad, bruh? Jeez, awesome.
You got to film Sync the Planet the day before so you get up first.
That's some funny shit.
In a way, technically, I made a video for it, but I never uploaded it because like, nah, it's crap. I was questioning about refilming it.
You know the topic. You know the topic they announced for Sync the Planet. If you had to change one thing in the world, what would you do?
You'd obviously change the you would change the restriction on P platters, wouldn't you?
No. What I was actually
that's a good choice, eh?
What I was actually talking about is we need to change the legislation for people who need to defend themselves in times of need. Even if the police aren't called, because
defend themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, like
we need to have that legal right.
Like with knives.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Can we go with guns as well?
Oh yeah.
But then, how does that go in about that? You should have your firearms and ammunition locked in separate areas, and like. Well, it's just like, hang on, thief, can you just wait there? I just need to go to my other safe to get the ammunition. You know, it's all good. Oh, yeah, got my ammunition now. Oh, hang on, let me just reload it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you want a cup of tea? Oh, yeah, sure, mate. Okay, bang.
Talking about guns. Guns not here. Don't worry about guns.
Fine.
What do you want to defend yourself for, Don? What's happened?
He's a wanted man.
Okay, so an armed offender breaks into my house.
Did they? Or are they going to? Who's playing this?
It's one of his subscribers.
What are they armed with? The rifle?
Yeah, so I would just grab a gun and shoot the motherfucker.
Where from? You got one?
If I had one. Or if I had a knife, I would just stab him.
I feel like people would do that anyway.
I think you have a knife.
You got a kitchen, you got a knife. It's given. Oh, no, bro, I only got sporks. That's illegal, mate. It wasn't a knife. You'd have to watch out for that sort of
yeah, boy.
Yeah, could be a spork.
This is what the fuck I'm talking about.
Sporks.
You got to get a spork.
Spork.
Yes, I'll get a spork. I'll get everything.
Damn. This guy's bite ass.
You got to get a spoon, and you put it around the eyeball. I've seen that in the.
You get show. Garlic. You hang it around your neck, and you got a chisel. Like what?
You get a spoon and threaten to pull their eyeball out.
Jeez. Freaking escalated quick.
I've seen it on the zombie show.
I'll stab you with a spork. Next minute, I'll gouge your eyes out with a fork. With a spoon. Sorry. Like, that's freaking harsh, bro. Damn.
Luminance is the hardest thing of doing a photo.
What is?
Just luminance. I'll try and get rid of the noise.
Why don't you just take pictures in the daytime?
He has a point, just saying.
Because isn't every day a sunny day?
Always in Albury. I swear it's always sunny in Albury most of the time, eh? Unless it's in the news.
Yeah, most of the time.
I'll hold my phone. I'm watching another bid war. Not bidding, just looking at price and all. And you can hear the vibration from my phone when it goes off. And, well, you can't see it, but just trust me, it's my phone. So, it has 2 minutes to go, so I don't think anyone's going to bid on it right now. We're going to wait the last second. Dodgy, what did you find? It sounds like you have found something
No.
very interesting.
No. I'm talking about what you're talking about.
Oh, right. Yeah, one. It's so fancy, bro. The most fanciest application ever. Hang on, bid just went off then. Hang on, you'll probably hear another one. Let me hold up the microphone. Oh, I thought I was going to predict that, eh? It's probably like the last bid now. Right, go on.
So apparently some Instagram lady died in a motorcycle accident.
I heard about that.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Vibration went off.
There's like so many spam videos and it all says new.
She hit a fence at 200 k's on a BMW S1000 RR.
Oh.
Barrier. Or
Yep.
whatever.
Yep, a barrier at 200 k's, and she got killed.
Got deaded.
Not to sound cruel or anything, but is there a video?
Cycle Cruiser has a video on that.
What?
Yeah.
No, not a video on it, but like, did someone actually record it happening? Like, what actually happened?
No recording. Nothing.
Well, they were.
All right, so it was just a report, right?
The report says the friends were looking for the camera, couldn't find a camera.
Damn. As our cruiser said, you don't want a fucked up day.
Collided with a guardrail. Why would you want to be a social media star? I mean, how do you profit?
Jeez, Dodgy, how do you profit? Jeez. Savage. Freaking savage right here. Dodgy's always worried about making that profit.
As far as I know, iRide is the first person to upload a Sync the Planet video.
Well, let me find out about this, mate. Sounds like a challenge to me. Hang on.
Oh yeah, I uploaded one the other year.
Yeah, you did.
I haven't uploaded one at all.
I wonder why you wouldn't do it, Dodgy.
Do what?
Sync the Planet this year.
Well, there's no organized meetup here.
Oh, that's right.
You can
yeah.
make your own.
That was
You
just
bloody
that one year that it was organized.
Mm.
You bloody South Australians didn't organise one.
And the thunderstorm's not very entertaining. Although it would be if you saw some lightning.
I got a fun thing happening right now. It says that I got no internet connection. Yet somehow I'm on the stream. Figure that one out, eh? Man, that's pretty weird. So Titan.
Yep.
Are you thinking about doing any modifications to your MT-07?
I've already done them.
You done them all?
Yep. The last thing I need to do is to de-restrict my bike, which I'm probably not going to do.
Right. What's the legality issues with an MT-07 being de-restricted? Like, what's the fine or
Yeah, so
punishment?
so if you de-restrict the MT-07 on your while it still has the lamb's condition, the cops can fine you for it, and you'll receive demerit points, and they'll basically defect it, and you'll have to get it restricted back again.
Right.
But here's the thing: they don't really know. How are they supposed to know?
Oh, I thought it was pretty
Unless-
easy to see, wasn't it? On the MTs?
Uh,
Isn't there like a
if you
plate?
know what to look, yeah, if you know what to look for, it's easy to see. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about unrestricting. It's just too risky, sort of.
Right. My DeVille was de-restricted.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You never
Oh,
got pulled
dude.
up for it.
No. So everything's covered up by
Wow.
fairings anyway. So
All they have to do is test ride and go, oh, that's too powerful.
yeah. But it's like, I was relatively responsible on that, more than what I was on the Ninja. So Think the Planet, there was someone that put up a video 1 hour ago.
That was iRide.
And it's called Please Follow Rules and... Hang on. Oh, man, I've got to click on his channel. And
Why?
join the parade.
How come the hangout's not popping up?
I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I see iRide. Yep, 17 minutes ago. Adventures with Bash, 18 minutes ago.
Oh.
Some other guy, 6 minutes ago. FIFA pops up? What's up with that? Oh, sorry, it's not FIFA. It's Dream League Soccer 2017. Sync the Planet, mate. Interesting. Yeah, Titan, I bought Player Unknown Battleground.
Nice.
So do you know the battleground?
The Battleground? I know all the Battlegrounds.
What about the players? Do you know the players, or are they
I
unknown?
know the players, I know their Twitters, I know
So
their
they're not unknown
Instagrams.
to you then.
Oh, damn, didn't think about that. Yeah, no, but they are unknown. I don't know them, most of them. So it's partially unknown players Battleground.
You can't use voice in that game,
Yeah, you can use voice.
so you could not shoot people and shout at them.
Oh, well, if you want to, but they're most likely going to shoot you then. If they say don't shoot, and then you shoot them, it's like, well, you're going to shoot me. And I'm like, well, fair enough. It gets confusing from time to time.
How
I'm
far
thinking of-
away can you hear another player if they were talking?
I've noticed people from pretty far away, but then sometimes I've heard people yelling and I haven't heard them till they got really close, so... it depends.
So it's
I don't
not
know.
realistic. in
It is
most
realistic.
ways?
I think there was an update, and I think it fixed one of the issues, because it was like kind of like a bug. So now I've experienced it recently, and I haven't noticed anyone yelling in the distance, but up close, yeah, I'd say, a couple of meters, maybe 3 to 4 meters, you can hear someone. So, yeah, pretty good. Or someone's upstairs above you, you can hear them. So that's cool. So they just released a update yesterday, but I haven't played it since because I've been busy.
Dang, could be the best update ever.
I know, right? I'm like super hyped. After this stream, I'm going to be like pew 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 pew. So, but yeah, nah. I'm excited. I'll probably making a couple of gaming videos probably on my channel. I might do another channel. Not sure yet. Like, I
Oh,
sort of
you're
wanna
getting
keep
YouTube famous. Some
Oh,
way
yeah,
or another.
Yeah. Bro, it was like hella weird when that person recognized me, eh? It's like, Are you this person after like talking to them for like over 2
What did they
hours?
see your bike though?
I was riding a bike that's never been on the channel, which was the Grom. And that's what confused me. And I got a different colored helmet, but I got the same jacket. My jacket isn't that special, I don't think. I got sort of confused, but okay. It's like,
What do you
whatever.
mean, leather jacket?
Yeah.
That's pretty. I don't know that's you.
Fine.
You always wearing your suit,
got
man,
me.
are you?
Yeah, I always wear my suit most of the time.
Yeah, that's pretty noticeable. Who wears a
Yeah.
suit? Come on.
And on a Grom. I say I got a bit of wear suits on Groms, but very rare.
I have to go, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
You're too famous for us now. We understand.
No.
You gotta go get your video done so you can be famous.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then we'll be obsolete. And we'll never be on the live stream again.
Yeah. All right. Catch you guys. See you later.
Alright, catch you later.
Cheer?
Oculus Touch. Have you heard of it?
No.
Oculus Touch is like,
no.
yeah, it's the remote controls for the Oculus Rift for the CV1. So, I was looking at getting the touch remotes or whatever for my DK2, but I found out that it connects through Bluetooth to the actual head unit on the CV1, so you can't run it on the DK2, which kind of upsetted me. So I was like, oh, well, I might have to just buy an Oculus Touch now. I mean, Oculus CV1. So
What does it do again?
it means that you can have your hands in virtual reality.
Oh, because what do you have, like hand remotes?
Yeah, these are special hand remotes, so you
like
can like pick
gloves.
up things. Yeah. No, they're like Wii remotes in a way, but a lot more high tech. It's like a wand with like a circle around it.
Like a magic wand.
Yeah, like a magic wand. Yeah, let's just say that. It's like a magic wand. How about that? It's a magic wand. How hectic.
I'm just watching this video called Are Cops Really Making a Difference? And it's about Mulholland.
Are they really making a difference?
I don't know.
We have to find out. Link in the description down below.
This vlogger guy is obviously, so he's gone there. And he's like, oh man, there's been 3 crashes since I got here.
Jeez. Wait, hang on. Where's this?
Mulholland. The snake.
Oh, right. I was like, I know that
Wait.
name. Why do I know that name? Here.
Yeah.
The snake. Yeah.
Oh, Nicky Mouse guy.
That freaking corner, bro. Yeah, I swear it's just because, like, the reason why people crash, I think, is because they get overconfident and the photographer's there and they want to show off. Just saying. Not gonna lie, I did enjoy watching a couple of the videos though, people stacking it.
This guy's got footage of this MG9 guy going back and forth.
Sometimes I like cringe at just some of the videos. Have you seen the guy that like slid off, car hits the bike, then the guy slides into the car?
I've seen that.
Oh, it's just so cringy. It's like, oh, bro, I feel your pain. Well, I don't literally, but mentally, I'm like, oh, that would have hurt.
wonder when I should go to sleep.
You wonder if you should go to sleep.
I wonder when I should go to sleep.
Oh, when you should go to sleep? Well, if you buy Player Unknown, I'll play with you. That sounds
I gotta
bad.
waste some money.
If you go waste some money, I'll play the game with you.
Mm.
Just kidding. Wait till it's on sale. I paid $40. Same price.
Yeah, what is it now?
$40.
Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't go on sale.
I think it's too much. I think for what it is. Personally, I have fun, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just cheap. It's probably worth it. I've played, more than 48 hours of it. So would I recommend it? Yes. Would I recommend it for the price? It just depends how much money you want to spend.
How much did you spend?
I spent $40.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. When you think about like how much
Where'd
a
you get
movie
it from
is,
Steam?
yeah, I got it from Steam. So, yeah. Oh, my Steam isn't opening. Great. Hectic. It is so crazy.
Looks like you can buy it for higher prices elsewhere.
Yeah, I looked at that. I think I looked through G2A or something,
Yeah.
and it was like a higher price. I was like, how? What? Why would I spend more money to get not a legit? You know, legit.
Oh, here we go. cdkeys.com. 39.9 cents.
Wait, 39 cents.
$39.09.
All right. Wouldn't you rather just pay?
What? $2 more? Or you could buy a poster for $15.
I am back.
Did you disappear? I thought.
My dongle cut out.
Did you dong on it?
I dong it. Freaking rip my internet connection right now. So,
Well,
what was I saying?
Fine.
My internet's fine, but my signal is not.
What? Yeah, your signal.
My signal strength is below optimal for this situation.
You should get a range extender.
Bruh, I'm not going to be running this. I'm going to just be running this till I get another Ethernet cable.
But you said Wi-Fi doesn't work in your room or whatever.
Yeah, that's true, but I can live without it in my room. Or technically it only works in half, or not even, it's less than half my room works with Wi-Fi.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Because I've got a wall, but where my door is, I get Wi-Fi. So that's kind of
Is
cool.
it 5 gigahertz?
No.
Oh. Well, 5 gigahertz is even worse range.
Yeah. I do have a 5 gigahertz router though. It's multi one.
Why isn't the Wi-Fi in the middle of the house?
Why isn't it in the middle of the house? Because
The phone line isn't in the middle of the house.
yeah, exactly. It wasn't in the middle of the house. And if I was to extend it, I'd probably need boosters and all.
You just get a range extender and plug it in the wall somewhere.
Yeah, I use Ethernet wherever I am most of the time though.
Yeah, just drill
Unless
holes
I'm
in
in
the
the
roof.
lounge room. If
Just
I'm in
drill
the
holes in the corner of the roofs
roof.
and run a cable.
Yeah, no, I'm going to run it under. That's what I'm going to do.
Under the floor.
Yeah. So, go underneath.
Underneath the house.
Yeah.
How's that? Is your
Uh,
house floating?
Floating like a Mario Kart, bro. So,
So my house is fixed finally.
oh yeah?
Yeah.
No more car-shaped hole in the wall?
No. Next week would have been 5 months, but what is it? Yesterday they finished it.
Jeez. Wasn't necessary, was it, to put a car in it?
No. Hopefully I get my excess back some year.
Yeah. Oh, that
I'll have
reminds
to
me.
ring
Thanks
him up
for
about it.
saying that. I gotta do my tax return.
Yeah, I know. I want to do that this month.
Yeah.
I want to pick a dry day and ride my motorbike to the tax man. To the
You can do
accountant.
it online.
No, I use accountant
I use an accountant.
for my business.
I do it myself.
Yeah, I don't have a set income thing.
Yeah.
I've got expenses and all this.
Yeah. That's what I had to do when I was doing my delivery work, because I've got to do that as well. But I got time on my hands, so that's
I
why
do my quarterly BAS statements to pay my GST back.
You guessed back. Yeah. Oh, did I tell you about my GPS?
No.
My GPS now works. Remember how I said it kept on crashing and not working? Well, I found a solution. Turns out it was that firmware update. They released another one recently. Well, not so recently, more like a month ago. Updated it, rode the Grom, perfectly works fine. No crashes with 4 hours of riding.
Wow.
So,
It's not really worthwhile doing updates.
well, was just it when it was sent to me, it was updated from factory to that update. And then they released another one, and I updated that one, and then it solved the issue.
Make it work.
To make it work, yeah. Well, it kept on used to crash on me. Then it wouldn't even have my history location of where I went, and yeah. And I don't have the top speed of what I've ever got to, but I got up to 105 on the Grom, so I was happy with that on a slight incline, ever so slightly. So I was quite happy with that speed.
Well, I had a GPS one time, and it said that I went to 700 kilometers an hour.
700 kilometers an hour. Yeah, okay.
So what you do is you turn it on somewhere, and then you turn it off, and then you turn it on somewhere else, and it sort of thinks you went there that quickly or something.
I don't know what GPS it is, but it sounds a little bit dodgy. Sir, let me just have a look at your GPS. I think you were speed. You were doing 700 kilometers an hour. Do the police have the authority to look at a GPS to see if you were speeding? That's a question I want to know.
No, because when were you speeding last month?
No, if you were speeding on that day.
Well, as far as I know, your top speed shouldn't reset itself automatically. It's going to hold it forever. You could have done it last month.
All right, it's just that my GPS tells me what date and what time I did it.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Yeah. But that's because it's a motorcycle GPS. It's yeah, bro, I did that speed. When did you do it? This day. Oh, hell yeah, this minute.
Right.
Hell yeah. Yeah, mine tells me what day and what time it was of that
what brand
day.
is it?
TomTom.
Not a fan of TomToms.
I wasn't, but the Garmin option was stupid. Because I looked at a couple of things and it's just really bad. I wouldn't have bought a GPS personally. I didn't mind using my iPad as a GPS. But, you know, it's a legality thing. Bloody government taking my money. So, yeah. But at least I get my money back from tax. When that tax return money comes back in, I'm going to be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to buy myself something. Probably just going to save it. Are you thinking of spending anything interesting when it comes to tax return money?
No, I think I have to pay money.
Don't like the idea of that,
Oh,
eh?
yeah, last year though, I got $4,000 back.
Oh, bro, that's enough for a Grom. If you get enough back, you can buy a Grom again. Well, not again, but you can buy a Grom.
No, that was just because I had heaps of depreciation of things.
Right.
Like this thing came in that under, like, I don't know, 10 grand or 15 grand or something in depreciation, you can claim it all at once and get rid of it.
Yeah.
So I claimed all the depreciation last year, so now I'm down to 0. Well, actually, no, I bought a computer at the start of the financial year, so I will have a bit of depreciation to be happening, but I don't know.
I wonder what they would. Hang on.
But I had the, like, I don't know, 10 grand or whatever still to depreciate. Oh, it's disappeared off my van. So what do I search for? Saint the Planet. No, the live hangout's in there. You have to change the hangout name to Sing the Planet 2017.
I'm back. Sorry, disconnected.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Because it takes ages for things to depreciate to 0.
Yeah.
If it's even possible. Because you depreciate whatever percent every year and it just takes forever.
Yeah.
I had about 10 grand left on my van depreciation, I think, last year. So then they just took it all straight off.
Nice.
Which caused me to apparently earn only 25 grand last year.
Damn.
So luckily, that was the year after I got my home loan. Otherwise, they'd be like, "What? You only earn 25 grand? Well, you can't afford this loan."
What are you thinking of doing with this? I don't know. Just something. Have we got any questions in the side chat by any chance?
No, not that I know of. I'll have to
Let me
refresh
check.
it.
Nah.
No. No one's in there. There's no viewers.
I give it a like. It's okay. I saw that Mr. Falafel joined one of the previous streams.
Yeah, that was last week. And they
Yeah.
went for like 4 hours or something.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, man, that went for ages. That's hectic. Sounds like a mad conversation going on, you know? Like,
Yeah, he joins like last minute, just like you done now. So we're going for how long now? Gone for 3 hours. So
3 hours.
we're
Can
3
we
hours
hit
10, and
5
last week
a.m.?
we're going for 3 hours 10 minutes here, and last week was 3 hours 20 minutes.
Oh, damn. Do we have to beat it? Is that the rule?
No.
We have to beat it? Let's beat it. There's one really annoying thing about this dongle is that it blinks.
Yeah, just chuck some blue tack on it if you're worried about it.
Actually, I think I got some. I got. Never mind. On my tail, in the far corner, I got some electrical tape.
Electrical
Done.
tape.
Yep. Don't question my logic.
Well, so you came in like last minute, and I was thinking maybe no one would come in. I don't even know if there was a time when no one came in. I think everyone comes in eventually.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe
I still remember there was
I
one, and
can't
like
think
last
of it.
minute I went in. But that was like very close. I think that was like 10 minutes before the end, I think, again. So kind of weird, eh? We're like, oh yeah, nah, maybe. Blah, blah.
Actually, no, I think there was just one time.
Oh yeah.
No, I do remember one time, and I wrote in the comments no one came. So if I click through them, I'd find.
I'm
Actually,
thinking about SSD. What do you think about SSDs?
I got a big one.
You got big one? What one do you have? Just
2
wondering.
terabytes.
Are they Samsungs? Evos or
Yeah, 2 terabyte.
are they Evos or Pros or?
I don't know. It was $800.
Oh no, I'm just assuming Samsung Eva. That's all.
Yeah,
Could be
well,
completely
whatever it is. Probably not Pro. I mean, this doesn't sound right.
Yeah, probably be the Evo for that price because I think the Pro for 120, I think it's like $300. So it's definitely it wouldn't be a Pro. So I'm just, could it be a Kingston?
What are you talking about? I got a 2 terabyte for $800 last July.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what one it could be, like model and all. I'll tell you what you should do. You should put this on your about page.
I got an 850 Evo, 2 terabyte.
850 Evo. Yeah. How do you find that? Because I've heard good and bad about it, and I wanted to get your opinion.
It's fast. It's an SSD.
You haven't had any...
Cost $1 million.
Right. I was talking to someone that had the Evo 850 Evo, but in the 250 gig or 256 or whatever it is.
Right. Okay.
And they've had really bad issues with it. So I'm like,
I don't know what they're doing wrong.
Yeah.
It's a hard drive. How can you do it wrong? I've also got an
solid state drive.
I've also got an old OCZ solid SSD.
Oh, OCZ.
Yeah,
I remember those.
240 gig.
Yeah. They're mint.
Yeah, I've got one of those. I use that as my production 2 drive. So I produce 2 that drive. And I've got a 500 gig M.2 drive.
And what's that? Is that an Evo as well?
Oh, 950.
Ah, right. Samsung. Yeah.
That's probably $500 at the time.
Yeah.
These are my tax deductions for this financial year.
Just like, I need something else. You can say your GoPro was. I need
No.
to use it as a dash cam.
No. Oh, no, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that because I'm not using it as a dash cam.
Yeah, that's true. You can use GoPros as a dash cam.
Not convenient.
If you always had it set up though, you run a cigarette lighter.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Leave it there?
Jeez, you're making devil's advocate of this, aren't you? Oh yeah, dash cam you can leave there. GoPro you wouldn't. Man, you got me there. Yes, you wouldn't do it, but some people might. I wouldn't.
It would be good, yeah. I'd be running, 2.7K, 60 frames in dash cam. That'd be good. It would work good. But I don't think it turns on when your power turns on, so it's not convenient. Especially with me turning the van on off, right? So when I turn the van on off, with any dash cam, I'll be halfway down the road before any dash cam is loaded and recording.
Yeah, see, with the GoPro, you can just have it into the USB port, so then it's like it's always just recharging that battery. So then when it's off, it's still technically powered by that battery.
Well, actually, the manual says when you're plugged into power, it doesn't charge the battery; it just powers it. So if you're constantly recording, the power's turning off, you're draining the battery, and you're not charging the battery, so eventually it will turn off. That's what it says in the manual, but I'm not sure if recent firmware has changed that. Can't really tell.
Just keep your van on.
No.
Tax deductible. Fuel. Why is this extra charge here? Because I'm using the GoPro as a dash cam.
I'll just have to buy a 2,000 milliamp hour battery.
Yeah. All of that. I'm trying to think of what power pack you could actually run where it would actually output and charge at the same time. I don't think there is such one.
Well, it's not supposed to. It says in the manual of the GoPro that it does
No, I'm
not
saying like
charge
if you
at
went
the
to a
same time.
battery pack, so the battery pack was connected to the car, and the battery pack was then connected to the GoPro.
Oh, yeah, that would work, actually. You could do that.
Yeah.
My battery pack charges and puts out power. But
Right,
no,
okay.
I think it does put out more than it charges.
Right, but
I'm
still
not
charges to
sure.
a
I
certain
do have
extent.
to check. Maybe it does charge at the same amount that it's putting out. I'm not sure. But yes, that would work because I've also noticed recently that I can take the battery out of the camera, plug the cable into it, and it can run off power.
Right.
So you could run it like that, and you just need a battery pack and plug the battery into the car to charge the battery pack while it's putting out power.
You, sir, are a smart person. We have just fixed someone's problem out in that world.
Not doing
That's
it.
how we're going to do Sync the Planet. That's our message. USB battery bank. That's how we're going to save the world. One battery bank at a time.
Oh, we got a viewer.
Hello, viewer.
Go to sleep. Doesn't everyone have work tomorrow?
It's Sunday. Well, it's not Sunday stream, remember?
Yeah.
We changed.
I've got to go to work tomorrow. What do you mean?
Yeah, normally I used to work on... Oh, wait, no, I used to work on Saturdays. I never worked on Sundays. I don't think. No, actually, scratch that. I have worked on Sunday. But I normally, when I was on the 6 days a week, I'd be working on Saturday. On the Saturdays. On the latest news of today, we are talking about this. Very interesting. I've been looking at NPF 970 batteries, and there's a couple fake batteries out there, and they jam like metal offcuts into the battery pack to add weight. and not to fill it up with actual lithium batteries.
What?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
How do
Say that again.
So what they
In
use
China.
in China, what they do, they sell batteries with metal offcuts or magnets or bolts to add weight to the camera. Not to the camera, to the battery. I'll send you a link to a photo.
Well, you'd know as soon as you try and use it, or it doesn't last as long as it should.
Exactly. But how do you figure it out? What one's
you
better?
Find out when you use it.
But then you've already bought it.
Well, it's on eBay. You just send it back.
You're gonna send it back. Yeah, that's fair enough.
So what they're skimming on the batteries.
Yeah, they're putting less batteries and adding fake weights. But on the other hand, is Sony just putting small batteries, which are higher quality batteries, and putting fake weights in it?
What? Sony?
You never
Or
know.
China?
Sony, you never know. You never know.
Well, until you buy a quality battery brand and you'll get a way better discharge.
Yes, but I'm saying, are they better quality? Same amount of batteries as the Chinese ones with the fake packing, but they're just better quality cells. Right? Compared to a very low quality cell that breaks down very quickly.
Wouldn't this go through an X-ray machine like an airport or something?
I haven't. Yes.
Then you'd see.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find an actual picture of someone taking a 970 battery apart. And I don't want to take mine apart because I'm afraid that once I break it, it'll be broken and I won't be able to stick it back together.
Well, it's just plastic.
It's just plastic.
It's just a plastic cover.
The fit and finish. Fit and finish, bro. Fit and finish. So I need to buy another. Sorry.
Waste of money.
6 of these batteries.
We'll just buy a China one. China one and see how much metal you can get and use on something. Just buy
I can repair my problem with it in a minute.
And take the metal out and put the proper batteries in and have one.
Yeah. Well, there's like a more legitimate battery. It's called Jumpun or some weird ass name, but they're more genuine. They're $130 each, compared to the $200 that Sony charge. So
how much does Sony charge?
$200
for a battery.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's more than a bloody car battery. It's ridiculous. The Atomos batteries are pretty good, but I feel like they're just like a Chinese supplier that's just got a good batch, eh? So on the other hand, it's like, well, might go Chinese and just try and find a good one.
We have Marco viewing us.
Marco! How did you find this out? Did he post a comment?
He +1 Moto Radio on Google Plus or something.
Right. On the pluses, eh? On the plus side. I feel like there was a joke there, eh?
And someone +1 the invites. I don't know. That's weird. Or no, not the invites. He must have +1 the hangout shared on Google Plus. Like when you put a video out, you put share on Google Plus. He must have clicked like on that. So I think the hangout title's getting the views tonight. Hello, Sync the Planet people.
I'm back. Sorry. Oh, what? There's 2 of me. What? What is this?
You were just talking a second ago and then you rejoined. That was weird.
It just cut out, but it says there's 2 of me. What is this?
Multiplying.
Multiplying. Oh, jeez.
So you didn't do a Sync the Planet video, Max?
No, I didn't do it. This is it.
Did you do it last year?
Nah.
What about the year before that?
Nah. I've never made a video.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, all the fans out there that are like, oh, bro, you should make a video. Yes, I was...
well, unfortunately, no one joined while doing this ride.
Mm.
No one
I
was
would've
on their
went on the ride.
motorcycles and joined the hangout.
I know. I thought Titan might have.
Yeah, I thought someone could have done that.
Yeah, no, but I was gonna go on the ride if it didn't get cancelled, and I would have made a video. But I
Cancer
did not.
didn't get
Yeah,
cancer.
the ride got cancelled.
Cancer.
Yeah, that. It got osteoporosis.
I reckon people just viewed it just now because of Synced Planet.
Yeah, they're probably like, oh, this post upload. Oh, I clicked on it. What are they talking about? Oh, they're talking about grandmas. What's going on? I'm leaving. I'm out.
Talking about $200 batteries.
That's out of my price range. Leaving.
How much are the fake ones?
Fake ones are, well, not fake, but the brand name ones.
No, the fake ones with the metal in them.
Oh, the fake ones with the metal in them, they can range anywhere. I've seen retail from $30 all the way up to $80.
So you can get two $30 ones and open them up and put the cells from one into the other, and then you got
Yeah,
a
but I just
full
think they're
one.
bad cells. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I should just
Kill your camera, yeah. Right.
I'll just get a cell phone and I'll jam it into a battery pack because then it's a good cell. Like I'll buy like a Samsung phone and then jam that cell phone into a battery and it works, eh?
What? No, it has a battery in the
Jamming.
back.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
You got to take the battery out, and then you take the cells out.
Oh, right. And do I have to call
Why
them?
don't you just get a cable and power everything off in a battery pack?
The problem is that I'm working away from wall sockets.
No, from battery power bank.
Power banks don't produce 8-volt.
You sure?
Well, you can get those sort of ones, but then it's like,
you can get the car jump starters with variable output voltages.
yeah, that's true, isn't it? Didn't think about that, did I? I was thinking USB. Wow, you got me on that one, bro. You win. There we go. We saw 2 problems today with 1 answer. Battery bank.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man,
got
what
one of those
legends.
car jump starter ones.
Oh, yeah? How'd you find it? Have you used it yet?
Well, that's what I took on my interstate trip. That's the only one I had at the time.
Right.
Worked fine. I never saw 0% on it. Charged fine overnight if I stayed somewhere.
I feel like we've got a real seller here, eh? We should go.
I didn't take the jumper leads with me. I mean, what would I need them for?
Vehicle went flat. Why do I need jumper cables? Oh, gee. I thought you took the jumper cables with you.
No.
Bruh.
I mean, if it's the motorbike, what do you just push start? I mean, who cares? It was a 150, right?
Mm.
But yeah, if the van was an issue, then
With the
call it.
panniers that I have on the back of the Grom, it makes it really hard to run with the Grom.
No, you just push it down a hill because I would have been up in some twisty somewhere.
Yeah, I wasn't on a hill. I was on a flat ground.
I can't push start an automatic van.
You can't push start a scooter. That's an auto.
Can't.
You can't do it.
How do you
Well,
start it?
Most people are usually screwed at this point of time.
You walk around the petrol station asking for jumper leads. That's what you do.
Oh, do you have a battery as well? Actually, they would actually have batteries, but Never mind. Yeah. So, oh man, I totally got confused on what I was going to say then, eh? What was I saying?
So you don't want any SSDs?
No, I want SSDs, but I was just wondering what you thought of those SSDs. Because I'm going to go for a
Oh, they're good.
850 Pro.
Pro? What do you need a Pro for?
For when I plug it into a recorder, I need the higher speeds.
The Pro's not any higher speed. It's just supposed to be more reliable, isn't it?
I think it has slightly higher speeds, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
Oh, then why the hell is it not
Why
compatible?
would you need
with
higher
the
speeds than the SSD?
It's
What do you
still
mean?
an SSD. It's not higher than a normal
Well,
SSD.
get the M.2 drive or something.
But the recorder that I have only takes 2.5-inch drives.
What's a recorder? What are you talking about, recorder?
A video camera recorder. A field monitor recorder. Is a better way to say it.
You have a camera that wants a hard drive. Oh, it's gone. Must be sleep time. Bingo.
And back.
You have a camera that takes a hard drive.
Well, it's a separate recorder.
A portable recording device.
Yes.
Not a portable power backup.
No. Battery pack. Hell yeah. I assumed that I cut out before I thought I did, and all my talking was not heard. Would I be correct in saying that? Right, okay. Because I was saying dabs, memes, all in the betweens. That's hilarious. So, are you going to buy a GoPro Hero 6?
I don't think so.
Right. Do you think it's not going to be such an improvement over the
Is it
4
going to be
over
cheap?
the 5? Oh, I don't know. Probably the same price as what the 5 is. Oh,
No,
actually,
I
no,
don't
it's going to be a lot
I don't
less.
see an improvement.
Right. It's probably going to be a lot less than the next one, but it's going to have at least 10 times more dongles just to have an audio in.
Yeah, they're still going with the waterproof designs.
Yeah.
Which just means you have to take the door off to put a microphone in it. Yeah. And then it's not waterproof anyway. So
The logic behind that, eh?
pause.
You got the
Mine never has a door
Supers.
on it. I mean, right now it doesn't have a door on it. It's sitting on my desk. Like,
Yeah.
why
It's
would I
like, why
put
do you
the
need a
door
door
on?
when you've got a window? Like, this doesn't
Well,
make
I need to plug the microphone in if I ever using the camera. So it's completely irrelevant to have a waterproof door that never is on the camera. Maybe they're going to somehow waterproof the ports while you can plug things into them at the same time. That'd be nonsense. But
Nah,
okay.
too much of an advancement for GoPro.
I mean, that's what they're doing with phones now, isn't it? The ports are visible and yet waterproof. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Or have they still got covers on them? That's what my My 5
I
has.
think they still got covers on them, hey? I don't know. Water resistance phones still have ports open. That's not really relevant when it comes to waterproof.
Anyway, no, I don't see any reason to upgrade. Even if it had like 4K at 60 frames, I'd be like, well, why do I need 4K? I've got 2.7K. Like,
Yeah.
this is like epic quality already. Why do I need 4K?
Because you need 4K, bruh. Why wouldn't you? It's
I watched my latest video in 2.7K or whatever it says on YouTube, 1400 or whatever.
I'm just here watching it at 1080.
I watched it on that quality, and it looks like the exact file that I, made. Which was
It would still be
awesome.
compressed.
Like it looks the same as what I uploaded, and that's all you need. Why would I possibly need 4K? So,
Cause freaking sweet, dude.
obviously, what did I come from? I came from a 3 black, not even a 3 plus. So what is that? 3 plus 4, and then I bought 5. So I was thinking 6, 7, and buy the 8 or something.
I got I never had a GoPro before the 3 plus. I had action cams, but I never had GoPro.
Proper one.
I had sort of proper ones. They just didn't have Australian names or English spelt names. That's all.
What are you still on your 3 plus? Then you still the same one?
I'm still on my 3 plus to this day.
Yeah.
And I don't need another one. Really.
No, you don't. It works.
It's like I shoot at 1080 60. It's like, that's
yeah,
enough.
well, I shoot at 1080 60 on my 3 black, and to tell you the 5 was an upgrade.
Yeah. I've looked at the, like screenshots of both, when.
But the whole reason I got it was so that I could use it in the way that I wanted to use a new camera, which was powering it with a cable.
Yeah. I've been looking at the new
which
Sony
I couldn't
one.
do. Well, I could do with the 3, but I didn't end up doing.
Yeah. I've been looking at getting the Sony, though, for my next one. I just like a couple of things about it,
Yeah, they're all
Maybe go for
all
a side mount.
So.
I like chin mount, so that's why I like GoPro.
No, I use side mount on GoPro. I like side mount.
Yeah, I've always ran chin or on top of the head with the GoPro.
Obviously, got a new helmet recently, straight to side mount. I think I've actually made a video. No, I made it at night time in my garage, so I wasn't talking that loudly. I don't think I'll use that.
Right. Oh, I had a video
setting up it was on setting up the camera angle.
Right. I've got like a whole amazing video.
Oh, you did. You did again.
Sorry.
I think you said you got something.
Yeah, so when I had a non-GoPro camera, guess how I had to run audio?
I don't know.
It was separately. And I ran it the funniest way ever. I ran it through a tape recorder with AA batteries.
But digital one?
With a tape recorder. An actual tape.
Right. How did that work? How'd you make it digital, though?
it had a 3.5mm output, put it into a mic input on the computer and record it.
Oh,
And
transfer.
that's how I would get my audio.
That sounds so difficult.
It was.
But it works.
Yeah, and you didn't know when the tape finished most of the time.
Oh, depends on what you're recording with.
Yeah, like you had a rough estimate and all,
No,
but you
because
never
you'd see the bars moving depending on what you're using to record on the computer.
Oh, on the computer, yeah. No, I'm like, when you have the recorder in your jacket, you can't see it at all. You have no indication. I don't know if it's recording or
Oh,
not.
so it had a 3.5 out, as in
Headphone out.
yeah. So you put a headphone into a microphone point it works.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Back in the days, the freaking horrible shaky videos of
At least you're not like trying to play through a speaker and record it through a microphone.
yeah, that's true. I think I could only
So
record
you got a
in
pretty good spot transfer there. It's still clear.
It was a 30 frames per second, 360p camera. It was shocking.
Oh yeah. No, I had a camera like that.
Yeah.
I had a little
Yeah.
like I don't know, what would you say, lipstick size, I suppose. If I don't know what lipstick size is.
Does he know the one I'm talking about? Shade number 34.
I think it's. Oh, here we go. So, what is this? I've got this battery pack that's supposed to be a lipstick size, but that's pretty big. So smaller than this.
Right. Yeah. My
But
one
yeah,
was
I had
a
little
cell.
cameras like that, and they recorded in probably 3 whatever. Actually, I should have a video.
I got
on
two
my YouTube.
cameras that I have, and I'm going to do a video about them eventually. And it'll just be about how funny they were.
No, I got videos on YouTube. 480p actually. It recorded in 480p.
Wow.
That was my first camera, and I got it more for the car. And I just stuck it on my dash. This was before dash cameras.
Oh, 4 dash cameras. Oh man, remember that?
This is 2009.
Yeah. That's sick.
Had these little stick cameras that I bought for, I don't know, not much.
Nice.
And they recorded for a fairly long time. It's pretty good. But yeah, then in 2013, what's that, it's 4 years later, I bought a GoPro 3.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize. I was like, what's the difference between a 3 and a 3 Plus? Because I saw 3 Plus in one store and a 3 in the other. And then I was like, there wasn't any big announcement for 3 Plus. And I was like,
there was. I seen it. I was there at the time. Looking at the next one up from mine. I was like, nah, I'm not going to need that. That's not much difference.
Yeah, it was mainly just like lens flares and stuff and how the camera dealt with it.
Had like probably auto low light setting and the super view or something.
Yeah, and super view, that was it. From what I can remember.
And it was a bit better quality image.
Yeah. But negligible for the price of upgrading.
Then they went to 4s, and then 5s like the same.
4s?
They can't improve the image anymore.
Well, 4 was a huge jump in image quality.
Yeah. Again.
I still remember the 4 was just it was on the news, like it was breaking news. Oh my god, the 4 is amazing.
Yeah, now there's the 5, which is like the same.
Yeah, it has a screen though, and
Well, yeah, whatever.
it looks different.
I'm just saying the video recording quality is the same. You can't tell
Yeah,
in the comparison videos.
exactly. So, is there a point of upgrading?
You can't tell unless you look at the what's the little version of the 5?
Session.
The session that's a bit less quality.
Yeah, I don't really see a point for the session in a way.
I like the session, but why I didn't buy one doesn't do 2.7K 60 frames.
Yeah. But
Honest.
on the other hand, it does
Everything else.
serve a purpose when it comes to drones.
Yeah, it does all sorts of things. It's nice and small, but I
Yeah.
wanted 60 frames at 2.7K. I didn't want
Yeah.
1080 60 like I've always been having. I want to go beyond what I have on the 3. You know.
Yeah.
Oh look, here's Mr. Falafel. But not join. I don't want to stay up that late.
Oh, I'll talk to you, Mr. Falafel. What? Join us. I'll talk. I'm good. I'm good for a chat. I might disconnect from time to time, but I'm good. Next minute just disconnects. Like, yeah, it's probably going to happen, eh? I can't even look at the chat because my thing's probably going to crash if I try looking at that. So I can't. What did he say?
He just said, hello.
Oh, he should join then.
He's on call at the moment.
Oh,
What's that mean?
on call?
Like, I'll just call you now, Mr.
I don't know. Right?
On call for a job or on a phone call?
Or is he calling on? Don't even know. We just confused.
How could you be on a phone call and then listen to the hangout? Why would you do that? That's multitasking.
That's hard. How do people do that? What? I don't understand this. This is all confusing.
Yeah, wanted an advancement, and I went from 64 gig card in the 3 to on a phone. He's on a phone call to 128 gig card. He wanted an advancement for the new camera.
Well,
what's the 6 going to do? It's just going to give you maybe 4K at 60 frames. Is the only difference.
Yeah, I don't think they could really do anything like completely different. You know, like what extra would make it significant? It has Wi-Fi connection. You can monitor it.
Is it suddenly got double the battery life or something? Yeah.
Oh, that would be a huge improvement.
Well, I think the 5 came along with a huge improvement on battery life. Because you get 2 hours at 1080 60.
Well, I use a dummy battery, so I never noticed battery life on the 3.
A dummy battery?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
So it's a battery that goes into your power bank.
The USB port. Right. Yeah, I got one. That's a long cable coming out of it.
Yep, and you'll see in some of my photos that sometimes I just don't care to manage it, and I just have it hanging out. Like when I do my dank wheelies.
Yeah, I didn't like the look of that. So I never converted from batteries because my batteries that I had for the 3 they lasted 3 hours and 40 minutes on the 1080 60. So
right,
I had no need to go powered with that. But obviously the next camera I wanted to go powered, and the 5 solved that issue with the microphone adapter / power cable, so you could plug a power into the same port.
But the adapter's so huge, though.
Yeah, but you could power and have microphone at the same time.
Mm.
Where on the 4, you had the microphone on the side, and then you can have the power in the back with like an Ian 187 kit. But I was like, nah, because then you have to waterproof the whole back up.
Yeah.
For that big slot.
It's just a little bit of silicone.
Which wouldn't be very easy with it having a massive hole in the back. Where I've just got one hole in the side for the port and then converts to power and microphone.
Sena hasn't released a kit to use your Sena with the Hero 5, have they?
No, what for?
No, I was just wondering.
They weren't going to either.
They weren't going to? Right, okay, I was just wondering.
They're not going to keep chasing the next camera. That's dumb. I was never a fan of it. I was always a fan of internal of the camera audio with the microphone. That's what I have now, because I can hear someone next to me talking to me, or in traffic, someone talks to you out their car window. You can pick up the audio of that on my setup.
Yeah, that's true.
Where the people with the sceners don't get any of that audio. You can't hear anything that anyone's saying.
Yeah, it's all blocked out. Talking about running cameras off batteries, Sony has released their new multi-battery adapter kit, which means that you can plug in 4 normal batteries into one dummy battery, and you can charge batteries. And as a 3/4-inch mount, has 3 of them at the top. You can also use it as a battery bank at a nice price retail of, I think, $500. They are kind of useful. Just wanted to put that out there. So fake batteries, is it a conspiracy or isn't it? I think it is.
What batteries are these those vape batteries?
No. These are MPF 970. They are a universally used battery in camera gear when it comes to monitors, lights.
But what do you put inside the battery case? That's what you're saying? It's just a case?
No, it's a battery. It's not a battery case.
But
it's a battery.
You're saying you buy the batteries separately? You were saying there's a case or something you put batteries in.
No. Jeez, you're confusing me. No, the battery that they put in the case is fake. When you buy the battery, it has everything all at once. It's not just a case.
What are you saying it's fake for?
Because they're putting metal in there. It's not a full battery. You should be getting a full battery.
I know that you do mean. Yeah, so the picture.
Yeah, so it's like, well, I don't know. Is it conspiracy or isn't it? I don't know. Who wants to see me get a $200 battery and tear it apart? I would like to see that. Would you like to see that?
No, you're better off taking it to the airport and just putting it through the thing and then going out the exit.
Going out the exit. Paid $4,000 for a flight to America, first class.
You don't need a ticket to go into the airport. You
to
just
go through the X-ray.
Security.
Yeah, how do you get
through X-ray?
How do you get through security without a ticket?
You just walk in. You don't show them your ticket at the security.
They're probably wondering what the hell's going on right now.
You can go and meet people, at the terminal.
I'm just saying, but if I go through with a battery without a ticket, I'm most likely going to get arrested because it has metal fragments inside next to a lithium battery. It's not safe, okay?
Wouldn't you just be able to turn around and go out? If there's an issue?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Just say it's your carry-on. Just in your pocket.
Once you're a terrorist, you're a terrorist.
Yeah. I was just about to say, like, all this terrorist thing on the plane and all. It's like security has been bumped up, and then it's like 4 days later. Security has been.
Oh, you mean a fake battery with the metal in?
Yeah, fake battery with the metal in. What happens if. Yeah, what if Sony's like that?
You just went there to see if it was fake.
Like, they're going to believe me. Like, my name is Muhammad when I go through there.
You've heard of the people that jokingly say the word bomb.
Yeah.
As a joke. Yeah. And they then get detained for a few hours and the feds get called and all that sort of shit. So if you go in there just as a prank with a pretend battery or whatever you're talking about, then they're gonna treat it as serious. It's legit. So you're gonna be detained and that sort of thing. That's in this day and age. 20 years ago, everyone would have a laugh. Nowadays, oh no, got to treat it seriously.
No, I got cuffed, for when I was going on a plane because I wrapped my hard drive in a jacket and then I wrapped all the cords around it and they couldn't see through it because of how thick it was. And I got taken away and all. And I was held like the guy next to me, one had a taser, one didn't, but the guy next to me on my left side had a taser. And I'm just like, I didn't even do anything. I don't even know what's going on. They're like, have you put anything in your bag, sir? Is there anything that's going to...
You mean as someone else put something in your bag? Did you put it all in there? That's what I was saying. That doesn't sound nice.
Mate, that sounds like a mosquito killer that you would get from Bunnings.
Yes, it's a mosquito thing. I was just thinking, what? Next time I go to the airport, can I take mine? And then I say, oh, you got one and I've got one too. Then they jump me. My girlfriend was up around the corner checking out someone's hard rubbish because she's a nanny and she was checking out a baby seat or whatever that was out in the pile. And she looks underneath the cushion because she's got a couple and she, get a new cover or whatever. Anyway, she knows her baby seat. Shit, I don't. Anyway, she lifts up the cover and she sees this mobile phone looking thing. So she grabbed it, because I would have it apparently. And she brings it home. She says, oh, I got you a mobile phone thing, but I don't know if it's a mobile phone. Then I flicked a couple of buttons and just about jumped out of my bloody boots because it zapped and I'm like, holy shit. Realized what it was and I'm like, cool.
What? Someone's chucking out a taser. That's right.
Yeah, but the thing is, it was stuffed under the baby seat. What nice parents. What nice fucking parents.
So safe.
And the house itself, if you saw the house, you'd think, nah, they probably go and score from something type thing. So, yeah, makes you wonder what else they stuff under the baby's pram.
Yeah, you could look a bit further and found like a weapon.
Well, that is a weapon.
Or dodgy supply.
Pound of weed or something. last week's grocery shopping because they stuff all the freebies under the pram because apparently they don't check.
Oh, I've seen people at like Woolies and stuff where they've gone through, they've scanned everything and they just don't pay and then they just walk out.
Oh yeah, that's well known apparently.
Yeah, I
the people that stand at those automatic things. But see, I don't like using those. I mean, I went down to my local supermarket last night, get some smokes, right?
Yeah.
And something else from inside the shop, and I've come back. Now, I would rather go through the aisle, right, to give someone at the register a fucking job, because in the end, it'll be just someone floating around those automatic tellers, a security guard or two, and that'll be it for the whole supermarket apart from the fillers. But I headed to one of these registers. No one was there. There was no one on a register. There was only one person floating around the automatic, and I don't want to use the automatic. I just don't give a shit.
You're giving a job to that one person at the automatics, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, what they're doing is they're getting people used to it, right? Now, eventually you will not have a person standing around the automatics. You'll have cameras on you and some fucking idiot in some central security thing checking out everybody's purchasing. Now, I don't want Big Brother checking out everything I do. I'd rather a person standing there so I can have a conversation with.
And so they can judge me in person.
Exactly. Exactly. And then I can turn around and tell them to get fucked to their face rather than stare at this camera and say, get fucked.
Yeah. People just think you're insane if you do that.
That's it. I don't know. I know we're going to be heading towards an automated AI sort of world, but I am kicking and screaming, trying to hold out to the old ways as long as I can. I think it's beneficial for humans to have human interaction and a bit of bloody hard work, sweat and so on, a couple of blisters, rather than sitting on a chair, getting fat, pressing buttons, getting everything else to do the work.
Yeah.
But, time will tell. You live your life how you want to live.
I always go through the 12 items or less aisle.
Yeah. Talk to someone. What, with how many items, though?
Less than the amount, of course.
Oh, that's all right.
Takes 13 through.
But you're not a
What
rebel.
badass.
You're not a rebel.
No,
You don't go
there's
through
always a
with.
conversation in the line when someone's obviously taking too many through.
No, you can be a real rebel. You get your 12 items, right? And you put them on the belt and they go through. And then you think, I'll have a packet of Chewy as well. That's number 13. But they've already scanned half of your stuff, so they can't kick you out of the aisle, can they? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's 13 now. We're going to have to
They don't
credit
even kick you out
everything.
anyway.
You'll have to go down to that other
They don't
register.
kick you out anyway. I saw someone go through double the amount one time.
Oh, yeah, I know. But imagine if they did. There's there's someone standing at the front of that, like where you go and where you put your trolley and then you put your stuff on the belt. There's a person right there and they're counting your things as you're putting it on the belt. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's 12. You've got more than that. You'll have to go to another register, please.
Jeez. The harshness in that.
But can you imagine someone who had more than 12 or whatever, and they put their things on the belt, and then they put one of those stick things between?
I really sort of wonder what the hell. You've got a person in front of you, right? You go up to the register and you start putting your stuff on the belt, but you've got this like 30 or 60 centimeter gap in between your stuff and the next person in front of you. But they insist on pulling the stick out and putting it in between. It's like, what the fuck? What, the person at the register is going to think, oh, you left a gap and then you started putting your stuff there again. Bloody. Anyway, it's kind of obvious that it's like, all right, this 2-foot gap in between means that person's finished and the next stuff's mine. But no, let's put the stick there because we're really not sure.
It's ideal to grab the stick as soon as you finish putting your stuff on there and then put it behind yours.
No, I don't bother with the stick. I know what's mine. If she starts scanning
I just put it there to help the next person put their things up closer.
If it's one after the other and you can double or triple up on the belt, fair enough, especially in that 12-item thing. But I don't know, if it's not that busy and there's a big gap in between, it's like fucking hell.
Conflicting feelings.
And in front of your stuff,
it's like people
you put your
saying,
bag there anyway. You don't need to put stick in front of your stuff.
But that's getting literal. That's like saying you're speeding. You're doing 3 kilometers over the limit.
Yeah, 3 items too many.
Anyway, there's a bit of variance that should be had, and people are being too
like
literal.
Like a 10%, so you can have like 1.2 more items.
Wow, 10%. I don't know if it's still there, but I defended a speeding fine of 64 in a 60 zone. I downloaded 13 pages from the Vic Roads website, which was their explanation of what the 10% variance is. I sent that in with my letter, my cover letter, to say, hey, it's 64 and you're allowed up to 10%, so 66. So I'd like it thrown out, and they basically rubber stamped it, saying, "Get fucked, pay the fine." Freaking annoying. I mean, Vic Roads set the bloody road rules.
Yeah.
And yet the cops say, yeah, fuck it, we'll go on our own bloody law. Best.
Yep.
The
revenue raising one.
Nah, you can't say it's revenue raising. The amount of work involved in getting a fine through the system for you to finally pay it, and average it out too, because you got people that leave it like me. Hey, it's not a problem until the sheriff knocks on your door. And even when last time the sheriff knocked on my door, I just happened to be broke at the time and know my rights. And I said, look, mate, I can't afford it, but I can do community service.
What are they going to do? Give you a late fee?
No, well, they do. But when you volunteer for community service, they can't knock you back. So if you can't afford it, or even if you can afford it, and it's $20 per hour too. That's what they work it as. So whatever your fines are.
You got a bad
So
paying job, you
$100
might as well do community service.
I know. I know. I mean,
$20 an hour.
I mean, okay, at the time I was on 40, 50 an hour, but that's my own business, so there's cost involved. But I thought, fuck it, you know, a day a week that I'm not working for myself, I'm working for someone else. But what I was doing exactly was almost exactly what I did every day of the week. I went to the Coldstream Animal Aid and basically said, look, this is what I do for a living. What do you need done around the place that's jack of all trades? And they said, well, we've just had to let go of our maintenance guy. So where do you want to start?
Yeah.
But they appreciated it when I was down there. But admittedly, I did work with a couple of people that were doing community service, a couple of nuffs, a couple of 4-packs, you know, couple short of a 6-pack. But they were saying some of the jobs that they did, they would have to go and meet a van at a certain point, and they'd hop on that van, and that van would probably spend 5 or 6 hours of driving in that 8-hour day for you to do 2 or 3 hours work of graffiti removal. He said it was boring as butt fuck. So you won't always get the good jobs if you volunteer for that community service.
Can you just do that normally? It seems like pretty good pay though. Like...
Well, I did a little bit of homework beforehand, and I kind of requested whether or not I could do the animal aid and really push the fact that I was, you know, maintenance and I could, you know, help them out and that sort of thing. It'd be, you know, not wasted.
You
and
could just do that without having to do it.
No, well, it's all voluntary down there, so I wouldn't have been paid.
Yeah, so you could just volunteer. You don't have to do it.
Yeah, but I know.
Fine.
But I contributed to my fines
Society?
at $20 an hour. So the way I look at it, right, I did charity work, right, and I gave $20 per hour worth of charity work, right?
You can put it on your resume.
Animal aid. Now, even though I was paying off fines, the way I look at it, it was still like I was giving the government $20 an hour and they were giving it to the animal aid in the way of someone working there for $20 an hour. That's the way I looked at it. So I wasn't paying almost
I know what you mean.
$5,000 worth of fines. Lots of money. It had a K on the end, put it that way.
Oh, geez, you could have bought a grom flat, bro.
Well, actually, yeah, I would have had a good amount of change after the grom, put it that way.
Yeah.
I'd never paid one. I'd never paid one in my life. Right, 25 years later, the system finally catches up and all that sort of shit, and that's when I turned around and said community service.
Yeah.
Well, I've never heard of that in South Australia.
Normally?
Well, that's definitely Victoria.
Yeah.
You should be able to Google it and find
Or
out.
America.
But it's a constitutional thing. They can't knock it back. As it says, community service. It's your penance.
Instead of going
That's
to
my
jail.
what? No, just kidding.
Surely they just put you in jail for $5,000 of fines.
No.
Nah, it's too overcrowded. It's all good. We'll just let them go. It's the way it goes these days, isn't it? Oh, it's cheaper just to keep them out.
Oh, there you go. Community Service, Legal Services Commission of South Australia. Fine enforcement. That's sa.gov. Fines enforcement cover unit manager has fines and court costs, prescribed fee, criminal laws, community services orders acting as alternative payment. So, yeah, you do have them over there. I'd say they'd be Australia-wide.
Yeah.
So what, if you get a speeding fine, you'd be like, you ring the payment place and say, I want to do community service.
Yeah, you just tell them, look, I can't afford it, and the budget I've got coming up, it's going to run me in possibly into financial distress. Is there a way that I could pay for the fines through by way of community service? And realistically, they really have to say yes. They can't. Well, what's the other option? You've just explained that it will put you into financial distress if you pay it, and if you don't pay it, it'll be worse, obviously, because of extra court costs. Now you're volunteering yourself to work it off, right? So you're giving them the only really option that you can see happening, so they can't say no. They have to take that. They can't turn around and say, no, give us the money, we're going to send you broke.
Yeah.
Well, on the radio recently, they'd have been talking about people ringing up to say they can't afford it and wanting to go on the payment plans, and then they're
You can do that too.
And then they're charging them $19 or whatever to go on the payment plans.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I don't know about that. There are some weirdos out there that would fight the whole system as far as the parent court. Well, this is actually how the law is. The parent court is a private company, right? The taxation office is a private company. They are listed as, they have to run as a business. Now, even though they're a government business, they're technically a business. Now, you as a servant of the Crown do not owe a debt to, when it comes to taxation, that sort of thing, you don't owe a debt to a business, you owe a debt to the Crown. Therefore, if a business is knocking on your door saying, we want money for the Crown, you don't owe them. You know, you pay the Crown direct, but the Crown can't charge you direct. It's a whole catch-22 type thing. There's a lot of nuts that try and take to court, but the judges see them coming and they think, mate, this is another fuckwit in my court. So it's you know, it's like tolls. They're unconstitutional, but you're not going to be able to successfully fight the bloody thing.
Yeah, that's why we don't have any in South Australia.
Well, you know, don't let it come in.
Yeah. Well, like, you know, if you're working at, you know, Coles or Woolies or something, you're probably only on, what, like $15 an hour?
Yeah, well,
So
the
you might as well
staff, when I had staff, unskilled labour for an adult was, it's probably gone up since then, but it was $13.50 an hour.
Yeah, I think
something
it's
like that. So let's
14.
say, yeah, let's say $15 an hour before tax, sort of thing, would be an average.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, working off community service, $20 an hour, it's obviously worthwhile.
Yeah.
It's a shame you can't stay there and pick up, you know, keep on picking up money per hour sort of thing, because you'd quit your job. Extra $5 an hour.
Yeah. It's like, you know, like when there was things going on, you know, like around, you know, that they do all the cleaning up, you know, of like the bush and just, you know, laying down concrete. You get all the convicts, you know, come in and all that. So, like, I remember I was getting called out to a job where we had to fix an air brake that locked on.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and, you know, go there. It's like, oh, yeah, no, it's like 20 convicts here and they're just all waiting on us. And it's like, how long is it going to be, bro? And we're just like, we don't know. They're like, man, it's been way too long. I need to do something, you know. We're not out for long. It's like, oh, geez. Just be patient. Be patient.
Patience, grasshopper.
Yeah. Let me just say, those guys do not have patience. You see some of the guys, though, and they look pretty how you going, you know? Like, you probably look at one of these guys. You look at one of these people wrong, you're just like, yeah, where'd my arm go? Went somewhere over there, mate. So as I was talking to Dodgy over here about conspiracy about batteries. Now, there's a certain battery that Sony sell, and there's multiple fakes on the market. Now, they are putting fake weights, sometimes nuts, sometimes bolts, sometimes magnets, sometimes just offcuts in with the battery, or just very low quality cell batteries. And I'm just thinking, I wonder if Sony is putting weights in their battery but using better quality cells. I want to know, and I don't know if I want to go and buy a $200 battery pack just to break it open and see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't take it open, you go through the X-ray at the airport.
Yes, I know, but it seems too inconvenient.
Well, it's easy to walk into the airport. Guys. You just go when there's no one there. You don't want the 2-hour waiting time thing.
Yeah. Oh, no, they stopped that now because the security threat has been lowered.
What? No, they're keeping up the checking, aren't they?
No, they lowered it already for Sydney.
Okay.
Yep, it went up for like 4 or 5 days, and then it went straight back down to normal. So much for them saying, "Oh, everything's going to be compromised in some sort of way because we're putting priority on here," and it's just like, what?
It is pretty funny
Now-
how they say, "Oh, what about the contractors and stuff?"
Yeah,
Because it is pretty easy to wander in these places. Obviously, I'm a delivery man, and I'm going like
yeah,
under buildings in the city, and all I'm saying is like delivery.
yeah, pretty much. Like I even got when I was delivering at Telstra. I was delivering stuff for them. There was no one to let me through, and the person at the front desk said, I said, "There's no one there," and they just said, "Oh, take this. The security guard left his key here because he's on lunch break. Just take it and go through, and then turn right." And like these are locked gates that you have to scan a tag to go through, and then they spin. Like it's a high security, and it's just like I just got through. What? I went under the Harbour Bridge. I've gone. I mean, not the Harbour Bridge. I've been under the Opera House. Been in through there and all that, and they got a cool little room down there.
Bloody!
Yeah.
Speaking of fucking terrorism, kind of weird shit. mate and I went up to where were we heading? I can't remember where we were heading. Anyway, we went to Canberra because I hadn't seen Parliament House, so we'll go to Canberra and we'll check out the dish and Parliament House. And we got to Parliament House, and there's a bridge in between the new Parliament House and the old Parliament House, and the bridge sort of leads down to the car park underneath it. But that's where people take the photo of the front of Parliament House, the new one. It's sort of the best angle. So we've ridden the bikes and we've parked them up on the footpath, and I've hopped off and just about take the helmet and gloves off to get the camera out. Within seconds, the feds rocked up.
Yeah.
Right? You can't stop here, move along, they didn't say anything, but obviously it's terrorist reasons. Now they directed us that go underneath down there and you can stop underneath the car park. Underneath Parliament House. Now I'm thinking I'm underneath Parliament House, whereas before I was out in the open. So if I set a bomb off in the open, it's going to do fuck all damage. If I'm underneath Parliament House and set a bomb off, which you reckon's it was kind of silly.
Yeah, you
Anyway,
could drive a massive van under there too.
Well, I mean, it was a massive gear sack on the back, but you could still probably fit a big bomb in there.
Yeah, of course. Like it's just stupid.
Fill the gear sack up with bloody second-rate fucking dodgy lithium batteries.
Yeah,
the ones with the nuts and bolts and all that inside. And you don't have to do. There's no wick. There's no fuse. Just let them sit there. They'll eventually blow up themselves.
Just plug them into a Samsung Note.
Yeah. Plug them on charge.
Jeez. Yeah, well, it's like I think the only place that I know that really took security serious, Channel 9 didn't, but Channel 7, they had really good security. Like you would have to go through a couple of doors before, and like I was waved over with a metal detector wand and all. Like, yeah, and I'm like, kind of like, why does that happen there, but not at the Opera House?
Hang on. A current affair, is that Channel 9 or Channel 7?
9.
That's 9, is it?
9.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was Channel 7. I was just thinking all the fuckwits that watch that crap. Yeah, Today Tonight or whatever it is. There's only one left. That's out of Current Affair and Today Tonight. There's only one left. I can't remember which one it is. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's just because of that one show. They get all the fuckwits.
Yeah.
All the weirdos they have on that show, and the brothers or the uncles or whatever that are coming to beat someone up for putting that show on.
But yeah, no, it's just really interesting. Like I've noticed myself of how easy it was to get into places.
It's funny how some
scary.
people really take it to the max, and others just don't give a shit.
Yeah. I'm just
I actually like the people that don't really give a shit, because I think the worst thing about terrorism is everybody's response to it.
Yeah.
Everybody panics. Oh, we get terrorists. What do you think they're trying to get? They're trying to get that reaction. They want you to be scared.
Yeah.
It's like a
right in the
bully.
name.
It's like a bully at school. If you let the
Yeah.
bully get to you, well, then he wins, or they win.
So,
Anyway.
yeah, I am going to say at Martin Place, with a gun to your face, I think you would be scared, but just my opinion.
Look, it depends on the situation.
Yeah. It was actually kind of scary because, I was going to be working that day and I didn't. It's like, nah. I was like, nah, I've got stuff.
Yeah, but hang on. That guy had no official connections with ISIS. He was just a fuckwit. He was known to police. I think there was a mention of parole or something, but that's a hot topic. But no, that guy was a fuckwit.
I know.
So
but I'm just saying,
it's like these shootings at the schools.
Yeah.
You can't say that they're all linked in and it's a bad thing for guns. It's just one little turd that I don't know, got bullied and he wants to get people back. It's unrelated. If it's connected, that's a different story.
Yeah. But yeah, I think people sometimes take it way too serious and they go overboard.
Yeah.
I don't think social media has helped with that because they're just like, oh no, it's so bad, and they complain online, and they're like, it's like that's not going to help.
Media itself, social media included, but I think media itself, because we're so connected. Like I remember as a kid, you'd get the news, and something's happening over in some African country, but that's taken 2 or 3 or 4 days to get to the news station in Australia.
Yeah.
Whereas now it's instant, it's fucking live, by someone's phone. So news is in your face all the time. So you're not really consciously hearing a murder in America, a terrorist activity in England. You're just hearing murder, terrorists. You're focusing on those words. So it is apparently more common, but it's only because we're hearing it more.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, shit happens in America all the time, right? Now, percentage-wise, if you look at America and look at Australia, okay, you don't have the same things happening, but let's say you did, right? Now, the percentage in Australia would be like 0.000 something, whereas in America, it'd be something point something. But that's only because America's got 300 million people and we've only got 25, 26 million. So it's that noticeability difference. But I think it's all intertwined. It's the media is instantly readily available to everyone. It's live. It's uncut. People are putting up bloody things straight on YouTube and they're going viral straight away, even before they get on the news. Sometimes the news actually get their footage from YouTube.
Yeah.
Ripping it off our channels. Bastards.
Hey, look. Right by Ben.
I rang Channel 7 for one of the toy runs and I said, can I use some of your footage because you have footage of me? Right? And I just want to use that in my thing. I'll give credit, all that sort of thing. No, if you use our footage, we'll copyright you. So I went and used Channel 9's, but I since found out that the people that actually filmed it were the one people. They sold it to Channel 9, Channel 10, and Channel 7. So even though Channel 7 was saying, oh, it's ours, you can't touch it, it really wasn't theirs. It was the people that filmed it in the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, they paid for it.
They paid for it.
Paid rights. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But Channel 7 couldn't do it to me. And I still used the bloody footage anyway, but I ripped it off Channel 9, not Channel 7.
Yeah.
But they do it to us, so fuck them. Do it to them.
Exactly.
Yes.
Unless it was what? Who was it? Someone filmed a person in Sydney doing a wheelie on a bike. So I think it was Channel 7, I think. And people found out who the guy who actually filmed it was, and then He removed his Facebook or something. Yeah. Got crazy. Got out of control, you know?
Well, there was one in Perth. Yeah, I think it was Perth. Someone did a wheelie. Got caught. Well, didn't get caught, but obviously the footage, you know, went via the cops and the news. And oh no, maybe it was riding with Tom. I know it was a green Kawasaki. I remember that.
I don't know if it was Ride by Ben's, but Ride by Ben's one had a person do a wheelie and flipping the cop off.
Oh,
Yeah.
but there are a few out there. Well, there are a few. There's quite a few out there, but there's a few out there that have been made an example of. You know what I mean? Like they have cracked down on them. But that, if you look at them, they're all the bigger channels, bigger views, the viral videos. You know, so they're making sure that the advertising is working for the police. You know, that propaganda's getting out there. Don't speed kills. Yeah.
Has anyone seen the video of? I think it's in the UK. I would imagine it is. It looks like it is. And it's a guy on a scooter as a pillion recording, and they go up and they ride past the officer on a bike and they slap him in the helmet.
Huh.
Yeah. It's been on Facebook. I've seen it being shared around.
That's probably one of those thieves crews.
Yeah.
Could be. They'd do that sort of shit.
Yeah. Because they know they're getting away.
Yeah. I mean, there's what's his face in England that chased down a couple of people on a moped. No, they just took a bike. One was on the moped, the other one was on the bike, and the one on the moped pushing the bike. And
I remember that one.
Yeah, he's just following him, and the moped guy slows down. He's like, "Go on, fuck off! We're gonna fucking get you!" You know, that sort of thing. So they don't give a fuck. They'll go you. But I look at that as bully. You know, come on, go me. Pull a knife. See what happens when I pull it out, get it out of your hand. Anyway, not everybody's trained. But you've got to remember.
Do not attempt.
But the special thing on a motorbike, you got to remember, you're in thick gloves. You're in thick leather jacket if you're smart. You're in thick leather pants if you're smart. You got big thick leather boots. You got a fucking helmet with a visor on that you can close. How is that guy going to hurt you without you kicking him in the gut or something? You know. So yeah, fair enough. You might possibly get a knife wound, but it's only going to go in an inch.
Well, it's like when I went after
you'll be a freaking hero. 15 minutes of fame. Whoa! Come on, girls.
Well, it was like when my car, like it was parked and I was during work because the car was being used by someone else and I saw it being attempted to be broken into. I put on my helmet, I put on my gloves. So I made sure that I had protection, ran to them, went oi, and they just started bolting.
Yeah.
You know.
You couldn't run because you had a helmet on?
Yeah. But, I took the sensible approach because I was like, well, it's not like they're going to... What's the likeliness of someone knocking me out? A lot more if I'm not wearing a helmet.
Yeah, true.
My gloves have plastic pieces on it which are jagged and can cut. It's like, well, better than just your average fist. It doesn't. My gloves don't have padding in them unless they're on the palm.
This one I saw the other day. I can't remember if it was in like a compilation YouTube thing or if it was on the news. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw it. Definitely overseas, possibly European somewhere. There's a guy hitting the side window of a car, makes a small hole, gets his hand through, grabs a bag, tries to pull a bag out. Finally, the three people, obviously one of them is the owner, they come out. There's sort of two people in front. This is a security cam from building. There's sort of two people in front that are like, you get away, but they've got their distance. And the guy's still trying to drag the bag out the window. And then I think he gives up and he waves a knife at them or something. And then he eventually runs off. But then into the camera comes the third person that's holding a fucking broom. And he was in the background the whole time. I mean, wouldn't you send him in first?
Yeah.
Cavalry goes first, not the infantry.
Ridiculous.
But yeah, so he's waved his knife around, and these two guys that were in front had no weapon, and the guy in the background with the weapon was a wuss.
Jeez.
What
But
if
that's
they just
the thing. I
what
mean,
if they just point it up in the air? It's them trying to scare them off.
well, I mean, you've got what, a
That's
5-foot swing,
Yeah.
you know, a 5-foot piece of wood. Now he's got a 3-inch long knife. You know,
All you got to do is get him in the eye with the wood.
Oh well, I just fucking
You got to be good at
belt him
fencing.
across the head. Hopefully, go for the nuts. Get him on the ground. Just freaking get his hands behind his back and put the wood in between the back and the arms, like they did in the Japan wartime. You know, like that. Somehow immobilize him, and then call the cops, and then the cops come around, and then you're hero again, and then there's more chicks.
Jeez. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, but if I disconnect, I'll join back.
The bathroom.
The bathroom. Yes, the bathroom.
What are you going to do in the bathroom?
Have a bath.
I'm going to go to the toilet. They should call it
In
toilet.
the bathroom? You can go to the toilet in the bathroom. What are you going to do in the sink? The toilet or the shower?
The toilet.
No, but that's a different room.
Oh, is that the toilet room? Oh my god.
Minor technicality, different floor plan. That's all. And also, I'm trying to sort of keep you around so we can hear live. Hopefully, hang on, just check.
Hi.
Stabbing.
Google. Yes, we still are live, so we can hear live in the background because you're still hanging around and you're still here in channel talking to us, and we can hear live because I'm going on and making you hang around and wait, and we can hear live this trickle of water in the background because you pissed your pants because you're hanging around listening to what I'm talking about, which is really nothing.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't walked off yet. It's like saying to someone, "Oi, come back," and then they come back. And they come back to you after walking off, you know, saying goodbye and walking off, and you say to them, "Hey, come back a second," and they walk all the way back to you, and you say, "If I didn't call you back, would you have kept on walking?"
No, I wanted to say goodbye. I'll be back.
You sure? I can't make you stick around longer. No, go. I was being an asshole. I love playing with people.
So a place of good security is the RAF base here.
Hey?
The place of good security.
My brother and I and a couple of his mates had the idea when we were kids. This is when we used to play armies and dress up in our camo and all that sort of thing. We had the idea that we were going to go down to not the local, but a Army Reserve place that was a huge, you know, treed and grassy, whatever area. We were going to sneak in there as far as we could just to see what happens, you know. And if they caught us, we were going to say, "Oh, we were just, you know, testing your security." But of course, they wouldn't have said, "Oh, okay, see ya." They would have fucking thrown us in jail. But that was an idea of ours. I know what would have happened. We would have got caught.
Well, I just had to put all my details on this paper thing, and then
you went?
Yeah, I went in, delivered inside the RAF base.
Oh, right. Shit.
I had to put write all my details down, and I always had to see my license and all that. So I had to literally write where I lived, and whatever.
Reason for there and all the fucking hell.
And then someone has to come out and escort me in with my van. So I have to follow this person in.
Oh, you're on tour at the time?
No. I'm delivering in my van. Delivering stuff to the RAF base.
Oh, to the base itself. So you were there officially, but you didn't sort of follow the correct procedure going in there or something, obviously.
No, I did. This is the procedure. I had to fill all this paperwork out or whatever. Yeah. And then I have to pick up the phone to ring the place inside there, for the person to come out to escort me in.
Wait, there's a person in the phone?
Well, apparently I had a number on my paperwork that I had to dial in, pick the phone up and call in. And then I had to wait for this person in a combi van come out. And then I followed the van into where I was delivering to.
The
I've
combi
had to call
van.
before they've opened
And
the
then they've
door.
got all these spikes on the ground, so if someone tries to drive the wrong
geez.
way. So on the way out, I was like, what are these spikes here? Is that safe? And you can drive out, but you can't drive in on them.
They've got those spikes up sky high, and okay,
Yeah.
they're in the direction that's all right. But I still worry, or not worry, but I wonder about it when I'm going over it on the bike. Because the bike's not as heavy as a car, so it doesn't push them down. You're actually going over it like a speed hump. You know? Anyway, it's just me. But it doesn't matter if you go the back way anyway.
Or maybe the centre one's a bit stiff. You should go over the tyre track ones.
I don't know.
Being pushed down heaps more.
Don't know. I know in the old day we used to go up the exit anyway on bikes or cars, but they never had those little spikes there in the day. See, they'd lock the entry gate, but they wouldn't lock the exit gate. So you just drive up the exit, go up the top. There's no one there, and you got the whole of Sky High to yourself after it's closed until the.
Well, that was one thing that
I went
was kind of funny. Yeah, kind of funny where I was. There was a shopping center, and they had those. And the worst thing was that it was at the very bottom of a hill, like the driveway going up. So people in manuals would drop the handbrake, not give it enough clutch, or not give enough gas, stall it, roll back, and break their tires. And there was so many complaints that they actually took them out.
Oh, that's funny as.
Because people are manuals, or
Yeah,
some
I drive
auto
a
people
manual,
do it,
but
very rare.
people that can't drive manuals. But anyway, but I can see that happening. Even sometimes in shopping centres, the ramps, it's full. There's people in every fucking aisle. The ramps have got 1 or 2 or 3 cars on it, so that sort of thing would happen even not with a manual. Just by bumper to bumper sort of stuff. But that's funny that it's happened like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was on a flat, probably wouldn't happen. But because it's on that ramp,
it's because it's on a hill, And even some people in autos, because sometimes they don't get the brake to gas, which I'm like, how do you not get the brake to gas? Because, I don't know. It might just be me, because I drive manual. So,
well, if I'm in an auto, I left foot brake. I don't brake with my right foot at all in an auto.
That's weird.
It's faster. Your response time is a lot quicker. It's basically, well, in when you race in a manual, your left foot brake anyway.
Yeah.
So in an auto, you've got no clutch, so you've got 1 foot per pedal. How much faster do you think it's going to be compared to taking your foot off the accelerator and then depressing the brake?
Well, in the van, you've got your brake and your accelerator on the right, and then you've got your steering shaft.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to possibly use your left foot.
Yeah, that's shit. I'm more talking the ones that obviously you don't have a steering shaft fucking you up.
Yeah.
Sorry for anybody that's listening for the swear words. If I had Google effects, I'd beat myself.
And everyone in the RAF base is fit.
Is fit?
Yeah.
Are you saying they're all good looking?
No.
Probably.
Well, I watched the stream for 5 seconds, so I'm technically beautiful. Yes. We meant the other word, you idiot. We just can't say it. But yeah, so it's a weird thing, and I just don't know why they wouldn't have put it. They had room to put it on the flat bit, and it wouldn't have caused the issue. Yeah, I don't know. It's just bad positioning on their side.
Huh.
So
why are they there anyway?
Gotta just stop people going out the inn. Wait, yeah, out.
To stop people going out the inn, they put spikes to break their tires.
Yeah.
Do they charge for that car park?
No, it's a free car park.
Oh.
Yeah, which is Weird.
I hate those ones to charge. My girlfriend got like it's this car park where she parked. It's been there for ages, for 10, 20, 30 years sort of thing. Now that it's got a Bunnings in this car park area, they've got a time limit, time parking, and they're fucking pretty much got someone there all the time. And girlfriend went to she parked in the Bunnings car park, but she didn't go into Bunnings, and just a little bit over that 2-hour mark, $80.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I told her to ring up the council and say that she was at the in Bunnings, and then she went to the special orders counter and they were taking their time, and she was there 2 hours 15 or whatever. But she's too honest. She's too honest.
Oh, don't worry. I've gone through a paid thing for a motorcycle. I didn't get a ticket when I went in. I was like, I don't need a ticket. And I was like, I better get a ticket. So I got the ticket. I parked in there. And I was like, probably be able to get out the entrance. They had it so you couldn't get through on a bike.
I don't believe in...
and I just said...
believe in paid parking for bikes.
Yeah. And I just said, hey, I'm a bike, and they're like, oh, can you please reverse your vehicle? And I
don't have reverse.
Yeah.
I can't.
Reverse your vehicle and go to the ticket paying machine, sir. And I said, oh, my bike doesn't have a reverse gear and my legs are too short. I can't push it back.
I'll have to go around the block. I'll be back, honest.
And they just said, yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry. Just go through. And they clicked the button. I'm like,
right.
What? Yeah, no, I think they quoted, because it was 4 hours or something, it was $30-something or something. It was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, nah. See, I don't know about any other states. I don't know about you guys, but we're allowed to park on the footpath. You've got to allow 1.6 metres for pedestrian traffic. But, as long as, basically put your arms out wide. It's about 1.5 metres, like tip to tip of your fingers. So as long as there's that space, you can park on the side of the road, footpath.
Yeah, we can't do that.
That sort of thing. Yeah, well, that's beautiful over here because who the fuck pays for parking? Yeah. Even in the multi-story car parks, there's a lot that they don't mind the bikes going past the barrier because the bikes are parking in those areas that are all painted lines, cars can't park there anyway. So it's not like you're taking up any space.
But what if they're all taken and then you will take up a space, won't you?
No, because there's always a gap for a bike. In Sydney, was it Sydney? Hang on, no, it might have been. No, it was Auckland. We parked in a high-rise there, but it was the same deal. There was a spot right sort of on the side of the whole car park that was too small for another car, too skinny for another car. So they just didn't do it. It had a pole and then half or 2/3 the width of a car. That's when the fence for the actual side of the car park. So that's where all the bikes would park, just in that skinny strip all the way up the edge. And yeah, we just parked in there like everyone else did.
I've heard of parking here in the city in the car parks for $4.
Yeah,
so I'm assuming they're charging for those little spots.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put them past it because, these fucking businesses that have accountants, they get a new Christmas present every year and it's a calculator with an extra zero or a decimal point. So they can find ways to make more money.
Yeah.
Government accountants get those too.
Jeez.
So
they should put those spikes everywhere. I reckon they should get automatic spikes for stop signs.
Why don't they just get bloody drones flying around with fucking catapults in them with spikes?
How funny if they put spikes at stop signs, they have to wait a second for the spikes to disappear.
The 3-second rule. Unreal. What I reckon they should do, and I swear I've seen it on some image I saw
You have to pay for your tyres or a fine, whichever.
You're fucked if you're like a Porsche Cayenne or something.
They damaged my rim. That's not my tyre.
I was thinking tyres. Tyres are about $600-700 each for one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like 30, 35, and then you've got your rims, so it may fuck the rim too, but tyres alone would be more than the fine.
Everywhere there's a no entry, they should put spikes.
I saw somewhere, movie, image, video, it was video of sorts, but on the traffic lights, they had a seconds counter. And I've always thought that's a bloody good idea. When you're sitting at a red light.
The pedestrians sometimes.
They got it for the pedestrians here.
Yeah,
well, I've never seen them over here. There may be some places, but they should almost be at every intersection, because when you're sitting at the red light, you're bored. And that's when people are more likely to start fuck-assing around with their phone or something. So if they can see the counter, at least it gives them a heads up, and they're not, the green lights goes green and they're not sitting there halfway through their text or...
Dang, got 20 seconds of text.
Yeah, like, man, I've got 15 seconds left. I can send the text, I don't know. That's how I would see other people are saying it, that's all.
Yeah.
Might be a new Facebook challenge, how many texts can you do in
How many
the time limit of the red light.
Jeez.
Crazy.
It's always going to be one way or the other. I bought a game which has been keeping me interested in the last couple weeks.
So we got to go off here, guys.
Oh,
Right.
bye all. Ride safe out
See ya.
there.
Yeah, no
Wear all the
viewers,
gear
but
and all that shit.
Yeah.
come back next week.
Yeah. You'll come back now, yeah?